Uno's up the road planting zucchini. She's in the gardening mood.
Oh, good.
Let's see, Mint. Well,
I'm a
nobody's
man
been
on
by.
a mission.
Nobody's been by here, right? Whiskey.
That I know of. I was fishing the whole time.
A car just went past, didn't
And-
it? Just literally just as I woke up. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Red
If you
ogre.
need food, there's tons of fish by the stuff.
Do you guys need to repair your footwear? By the looks of it, I've got.
I need to repair my fill vest worse than my footwear, but go Whiskey.
Yeah,
hit
give it to
Go
Jet
ahead.
first.
There we go.
Right, I'm just gonna go to the well and fill the shelters.
I need water as well. I'll. Are you coming to the well, or are you alright for? Do you want me to fill up your water?
I'm full, thank you.
No problem. I'll pop with you. I'll fill mine up.
Yeah, I was just opening that door after the nap time, and there was 2 dogs standing in front of me.
Yeah, they do tend to get up there.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Got to jump. There we go.
Yeah, I'll figure it out, I think. Oh, hang on, we can make a rope out of that guts.
There's a assault boots there. What condition are yours in?
They're also
They're badly
they're
damaged.
badly damaged
yeah.
even. Just we should really, like Gideon said, I don't know if you were here when he said it, but we should really take care that those shelters have stuff in, you know, for the
Yeah.
freshies and who needs it.
Definitely.
Focus on our real mission, you know.
Absolutely. Because once they become like used, they then stay up, don't they? You know, people know they can come there.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah, Uno said, you know, they have that, they plant those plants at the 3 houses, and they have shelters put up, and someone took down a shelter there as well. Ah, damn it. I took one fish too little to fill a full shelter. 1 fish short.
oh. But again, it's one of them that so I'm working with Hog Rider, so I just
You don't have pen and paper on you by chance, do you?
I definitely haven't got a pen. I'll see if I've got any paper
Shit.
though.
That's no use then. I want to put a note on the well again.
Yeah, no, I haven't, unfortunately.
Alright. You know where I haven't been in a while? At Solos. Should we check it out?
We can do. I know Gideon was up there yesterday. He's got gates up
Oh,
now.
was he?
Yeah, he's got gates up. or started to put gates up.
Ah, yeah. Well, if he was there yesterday, that's no point.
I think she knew what she was getting into. She's probably adapted to being a clown very well. Did CD. Unless you got clear directions from the lady.
Could drop that dry bag off and we could do an industrial military run if you want.
Yeah. I was debating or not whether to pop up to Boar, because I believe they're short-handed, aren't they, at the moment?
Yeah.
I don't know if they're going to be in, but I might just...
That's the thing.
But you can
Because
sort
I
of...
believe if Mimi is banished, I think Shadow cannot be awake as well. You know what I mean?
Ah, right.
And for the others, I don't know. I haven't seen Beer Dog in a while.
No, I haven't either. Yeah, I think she had a lot of pent-up
That's
conversation.
There's not many left then, right?
Well, there's Reverend Riddle and Mrs. Riddle,
Yeah.
if they're about.
Yeah.
So what if Amy's banished? Shadow can't get on, or they playing the same
Yeah.
character?
Yeah. Far as
Well,
I'm
she
aware,
throws
yes.
her. He throws her voice. She throws her voice well.
No. No, they're two
Play on
different
the-
people, but they.
Play on the same account.
Yeah, that they're like mother and daughter, I think. Fucking hell, there's a lot of shit flying around here.
Rusty, I think I'll not Patchy's shoes. I hate they're just trail shoes.
Mm.
Hopefully find a pair of boots. So here's your leather
No,
kit.
well, there is a set of assault boots that are badly damaged downstairs. If you wanted to repair them, if there's a couple of uses.
Why don't we do
What?
a container run first? Maybe we find some good boots there.
Yeah.
Okay, but do you need this leather kit, Whiskey? Or do you
Nah,
want to wait
I
and see if
just-
we find better boots?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd rather do that myself, but
Yeah.
I may, I don't know if I hate wasting a leather kit on shit that, well, these trail shoes, I just put them on out there somewhere. No, I had them on yesterday. But
It's
you won't-
awesome.
I'll just give it back to Rusty and let's see what we can find. Or I'll go check on Uno if y'all want to run the containers, or and we need
Whatever you
to
want.
maybe.
We can head that way as well if she's by herself.
Yeah, she's by herself. Here, Rusty, get your leather kit.
Okie doke. I'm just putting some rope in the tackle boxes. Perfect. Where are we? Thank you very much.
I talked to Gideon, and he said it would be good, but mention no gender, no names, nothing, but just like maybe put the word out that we had it on pretty reliable words that the cult might be trying to infiltrate camps.
Absolutely.
And then, like go to Solonitsky and tell them, and go tell Farmer Zach.
Mm.
And then just, don't don't say it's a girl name, none of that shit, because, that's what,
There could also be gentlemen fellas doing the same thing. So you're right. That might, if we say us one, that might allow the others to get in easier. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, and this ain't meta, but I look just the history of the cult of Papa, kind of like. It's all wrote down. It seems like that is what is the word, Rusty? Modus operandi.
Yeah, their MO. Yeah.
See, I know some Philadelphia lawyer words, so don't think I'm dumb. Okay.
No, I wouldn't dream of it. They're
no. Okay. Yeah.
Their mammary opus. Did you say their mammary glands? I got something in my.
Yeah. You get the nipple in there,
Yeah,
right? You can't
definitely.
hear a damn thing.
And if you look at them, too long, you end up getting titmatized.
Now that is one of the better ones. I like that one. What about you, Whiskey?
I like tits.
Have you ever been titmatized? A couple of times I got titmatized.
I have my fair share. With some
guys,
tits,
we are low on everything. Bandages, sewing kits, leather kits, duct tape. So wherever we think
duct
we
tape.
can find that.
Woo. Fixing all the woodsman's clothes. It's duct tape. Woo.
I told Gideon a while back, I said, I got to get out and meet some more people and start. So whatever the most efficient use of our time would be, 4 of us.
Yeah. Just
I don't know.
Go, flourish, be prosper, and do stuff, I just fished and filled the shelters. That's what I just said to Rusty as well, But Gideon mentioned we should, focus on putting stuff in the shelter, so, we haven't done that in a while regularly,
No. And perhaps we can get into, I know it's different with different people waking up at different times, but have that as a daily. It doesn't matter when it happens during the day, because obviously different people doing different things, but potentially that being a daily, a daily thing, potentially, depending on what else is going on and the situational change.
Okay, and when the time is right, I think, my opinion, I think Uno feels the same. I think we need a couple more shelters. We need to keep 2 or 3 of these these big mountain backpacks or dry bags to carry fish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And even if we do a foot run,
Yeah. I think this red dry bag there is also very, very. So yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and that's why me and Uno was thinking about going back to Scarcity today to get a couple more. But I don't know what to do. We can run up there and see what she thinks, or anything.
Grab some ammo before we go.
Let me see what I got.
yeah, like I say, with the clowns, I just think it's really interesting to see how they select somebody, or do they have to fulfill a particular role, or they choose one for them, on how they operate or how they are, or is it just a natural character trait? I'm not going to say character flaw, but a natural character trait that they can identify. Obviously, they know what works well in the clowns, and if they're all the same type of clown, obviously they'd be different. So they've got to be different. I'm just really interested to see if, you bring something or they select something.
I think I'm gonna try to start getting up about 6 or 7 my time,
Mm-hmm.
and if we
Yeah.
Uno just said there is a survivor coming in a white lab coat. Doesn't speak English apparently. Called David.
mm,
I've got a spare map if he wants one.
Uno just asks for a piece of rope. Did we have lying one over there? Did you put it away or?
So there is one in the fishing box, or I've got a piece on me.
Right. Okay. Because Uno needs it.
is there a glass water bottle up here?
There's a plastic one.
Nah, put it in the shelter.
There's a badly damaged plastic one in this one.
Yeah, that'd work. We'll give it to that survivor.
Yeah. And I've got a map if he wants one.
Shall we head out?
Yeah. We'll see if we can bump into David.
Come on, old man.
I'm coming.
Oh, phew. Wipe everything down. Clean up your mess. God damn, Mike, did you hear that? Jumped off that, and it didn't do the damn thing. Oh, I hope it was.
I don't know why though, because I landed properly. I don't know.
But my,
Very strange.
like I said, these shoes has done damage. Yeah, there was a dead body this morning under the crane. I don't know how it got under. It's all
fell through the cracks.
all contorted and shit.
Shit. Yeah, I think that's new. We fall from somewhere. It looks different now.
There he goes there. There's David.
Oh yeah.
Well, there's fish in the shelter, isn't there?
Oh yeah. You live like a king.
Looks like he's got a water bottle on him as well.
Yeah. Chicken.
Yeah, chicken.
Chicken.
What was it? Boom Boom called the Legionnaires last night? Knob gobblers.
No goblins.
So I take it they didn't have their little discussion then in the end.
I have no idea.
Oh yeah, Rusty. Somebody tore one of these shelters down up here last night. Uno put a ticket in on it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's one of them things. Even though they read the laws, they don't probably understand that it's just not necessary.
See him?
Yeah, he's getting a bit. I
Took
think
a mud bath.
I think he was all that talk about boobies getting him a bit excited.
Yeah, I need to cool off.
Yeah, the main thing with the shelters, I mean, the community shelters, they can put the vegetables and stuff in for survivors, but it's time that it's not like massive resources. That's not the point, though. It's not massive resources. It's a rope and 50 short, 4 long sticks to build a shelter. But it's just time, I don't know if the canvas ones, if you take them down, you get all 4 pieces of canvas back. Oh, what I do need to do.
Cannot go somewhere with Jade without losing him, can you?
It's just over there. It's just over there.
Oh, he's over there.
Yeah, he knows. he knows where he's going. Yeah.
Yeah, and me and Uno went up to Solos. It don't look anybody's been there in a long time.
Oh.
But
I mean,
she said she heard that he was going north. I don't know.
oh.
Who knows, hiding in the house or something.
Hello.
Hello.
Humanitarian spot garden plot.
Is that your first time reading that?
Yeah.
That's a mouthful and some of our pumpkins. I like it. I like
Thank
it.
you. Thank you very much.
I hope these pumpkins help my damn bowel movements. Man needs his fiber. You know?
Why
His
is that?
fish
Why
died.
is that? Oh, that's where the thingy was. That's why it's
Yeah.
floating. Ah, I understand.
Yeah, I have to. Did you bring rope so I can remake it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Awesome.
Rusty has rope.
Yeah.
Shit, I wouldn't waste my time seeing if it's gonna stand. But
I'm gonna remake it.
how many more sticks you need?
I'm not sure. I have to count.
It's.
Then you
I've got the kit done.
you
There's
need
20 short sticks and 2 long
Just-
sticks. So when you
Yeah.
and you need crossbow bolts, right?
Nah, I'm not gonna take them from that.
Well, we'll go chop some down, lady. Come on, man. We ain't gonna.
I'm not gonna take them from that though.
Well,
We're
well,
gonna go chop some more down, and the excess, you can have crossbow bolts.
No, I'm okay.
where would you like your kit put? I've done the kit for you if you want to place it, if you know where it
Oh,
goes.
right here. Do you see where that is? That's it. The direction it was facing.
Well, up to the
That
up
was
to the
sitting
north.
right on the front.
So
Yeah.
like at this sort of angle.
But you gotta move all this.
Yeah.
It won't sit there if you
you-
have all this sitting here.
So do you want it butted up to the house? As in,
Yeah, this side of it was up to the house.
yeah, I can see where that is. Yeah. Let me clear
Hold
some
on,
of
I
these.
gotta put. Yeah. Thank you, Rusty, for your help.
No, that's no problem. Always happy to lend a hand. And again, it's these little things. Again, they may get, but it increases the presence, doesn't it? Without any aggression.
Yes, it does. Yep. Done yet? No. Oh, please give me a fucking zucchini.
So about here.
I can't. Yeah, that's perfect. If I would have had fertilizer for all of these, I think this would have worked better.
I have.
I had fertilizer for 2 of them, so we'll see if these 2 work out. But I think these aphids, man.
They're getting too stimulated, aren't they?
Yeah, we need to find some disinfectant spray.
We need. Yeah,
That one didn't
just-
work.
Oh shit.
It's okay though because you get fertilizer out of it, so it's actually either way is good.
Well, how much disinfectant? Like you had a bottle. How much does it take to fertilize how many plots that is?
Takes about a half of a bottle to grow a crop. Alright, so we have plenty of fertilizer. I'm gonna reset the plot. I don't think I have any seeds on me though. I might go grab some seeds. I'm glad you liked the note that we put up last. Everybody was telling me to give it, to take the credit, but I didn't want to. It was all of us.
Oh, I think it's some bears. There's berry bushes here. It's amazing when you. There's another one there, berry bush. But once you see them, you can't not see them if you know them. You can't unsee them. That's probably a better way of saying it. Because this is another berry bush here. But until you see one, you don't. just don't know they're there. So they're even closer.
Alright. You wouldn't happen to have seeds on you, would you?
I've got rose hips and some blueberries, or elderberries if they plant.
No. I'm gonna go grab some seeds. I forgot to grab enough for another plot. Do you guys need anything while I'm over there?
But somebody's coming, or whiskey's way down there.
No, it's somebody.
I'm
Well,
here.
all of us are right here.
2 more sticks.
Well,
Two
there's
more.
a survivor then. There's a survivor right here.
He's waving
behind
at us.
Hello, hello. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And do you know what might be a potential thing? Again, this is all resources dependent. Is there one door on this house?
Probably 2, right?
One.
All right. Okay.
Is potentially putting a 3-dial and just a frame in, and then storing stuff in here.
Yeah.
You know, just increase the presence. But again, it's all
Yeah,
resource
but stuff will
dependent.
disappear, right?
Yeah,
Hey,
but
hey. Go talk to that person. Go listen. Go listen.
greetings.
You guys, this is Claire.
Hello.
She's very, very new.
Oh, fantastic.
Claire, we're the Woodsmen.
Hello, Claire.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, good.
I was gonna show her our garden. If
Absolutely.
you guys wanted
Yeah?
to show her. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Come look.
Would you like a map? I have a map that's quite good for reference, even if you've travelled these lands a lot. It's particular to this land, if it's of any use.
That would be nice.
Yeah. I'll just get out of the hill, but yeah, I'll just pass this to you. So this is
I'll put a little bit of fish here for her also.
this is specific to this land, so it's got a good. If you want to travel to certain places, so we're the Woodsmen, and we live in Prigorochy, which is probably down by your left knee if you look at the map.
No.
So we're just east of there, but that's where we mainly live. This is our closest greenhouse here. So we're diversifying from fishing to farming as well. And our main role is just to help anybody that washes up, be it new survivors, long-term survivors, offer them, supplies if we have them, or advice or information if they need it. Some people don't. They just want to run and survive how they want to. But again, we're always here to help whatever state you're in, whether you've just washed up or you've been traveling around for weeks and weeks.
Claire, I've just put a little pile of fish right here for you.
Yeah.
Don't forget
Very nice.
don't forget to wash your hands.
I'm gonna go
Ah,
grab
crap.
those I'm gonna go grab those seeds, but the fish are right here for Claire.
Oh, and there is a water
You can
bottle.
wash your hands with that bottle in there. Right
There-
there.
there's some
There's a big pile of mackerel.
There's some fish just on the floor here for you, Claire. If you're behind you, you got them there. And
Thank you
there's
very
Oh,
much.
there's a pile right here too. We're also eager to give
actually-
you stuff.
and there is also.
That's so kind.
I'm not sure if you've got a water bottle, but there's a water bottle here that you can.
I have
oh.
I have 3 of them.
Oh,
Thank
there-
you.
You can put some in the shelters if you'd like. These are for people to grab stuff from.
Are you trying to get are you trying to get the deposits back on the bottles? I'm not sure that's a thing. We don't recycle that well in the apocalypse, unfortunately.
I'll be right back, guys.
So what is this?
So these are community shelters. This one's just been put up. They do unfortunately get taken down by people, but what you'll see in a lot of areas where there are bases and activity, a lot of these shelters outside that are like this are just community shelters. Generally, you can take what you want out of them, and anything you don't need, just leave in them. You know, a bit like a swap shop. We've got some down by the well in Priggerocky as well. We tend to put fish in there off the coast or any supplies, bits and pieces. But in most cases, if they're outside like this, they're generally community shelters. If they were locked away inside the house, then obviously that's somebody's own stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of bases and a lot of community areas along the coast who have these out there. You've got Ash in the dockside. He's got loads of shelters in there with clothing and useful bits and pieces. And this is because you can only grow food or grow vegetables in a greenhouse. You can't do it how you would do normally. This is our closest greenhouse for us, because we live just over the hill there, about 800 meters or so away. We haven't got a greenhouse. This is our closest greenhouse, so we tend to plant and then come back and check on it. And if you ever find any vegetables or anything here that are grown, you're more than welcome to take them. You know, I'm not everybody's friendly. I'm not going to lie. You can still get shot here by random people, so you always have to be on your toes. But we do try and help people out.
I thought that they were. What's the name of your friend?
Uno. So Uno, this is Jed, the legend.
Uno?
Yeah, this is the legend Jed. I'm Rusty P, and Whiskey is around here somewhere.
Cooking chicken.
It's cooking chicken in the house. We're all the woodsmen. Like I say, we try and help who we can. We know we speak and help out most of the groups if they come past.
I was actually trying to go to the north. It's a place called House of Hope. You guys know it?
Yeah. So the House of Hope, if you look at the map, is if you look at the top of the map. Yeah. So that's the House of Hope, part of the Coalition's area. It is quite a trek to get there, because you're right down on the south coast, pretty much centre south.
So where's your place again?
Yeah. So if you look at where your left knee is, if you can try and look towards your left knee, we're in the bottom centre of the map, the Woodsman, and we're just to the east. If you look right to the south of the map, the green area, which is Woodsman, we're we're on the western edge, the eastern edge of that area. So you are quite far from there, but there's plenty of adventures to be had travelling up there. The only place I would say definitely stay out of, as it says in the map, is Gorka. People do go in there, but that's a big enough hint for me to not go in there. But that doesn't mean you won't bump into them anywhere on the map. Just because people have got areas, they don't live there the whole time. They do travel around. So you can bump into them anywhere. But if you do explain to people that you're newly washed up, they may be a little bit more lenient if they understand that you're brand new. But they can be quite brutal anytime, depending on what mood they're in.
And like if you come up and you see people like you did, wave, if you've got a gun out, unless you're a killer, I mean, play the lands how you want to, but it's when you're approaching, like you've seen us and shoulder, if you've got a weapon.
Yeah.
And most bases have a flagpole, and that way you the closest range for us. Pole with a flag on it, you're around a base, and I mean, if you got a gun or something, put it away. Don't be threatening. Is what I'm trying to say. So cause a lot of people are a little itchy. A lot of people are, look, like Rusty said, we just try to help new people and hope that they can come back and tell us some good stories. Is that a pocket watch or?
Yeah.
I believe I'm gonna have to take a break.
All right.
Well, I think that I'm going to try to go to House of Hope.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have
Everything.
do you have friends up there?
No, no. I'm trying to find a group. Yesterday I was here and there was a guy that said that if I go to the middle, I'm going to find people that eat food, so I didn't go to the middle. So I was looking at the map and there is a place and I found out.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to try somewhere closer, it's not marked on the map, and again, the map is not accurate on purpose. But I'm not sure how familiar you are with these lands. But do you know where Mogilevka is? It's just
No, I don't.
it's just to the north. So if you look on the map where it says Woodsman's, if you go just to the north of that, there's a town called Mogilevka, and you've got the Helping Hands that live there. You've got Mufasa, Tina, John, and there may be some other ones. And this is what you'll find. This is only a reference, this map. There's loads of people all around the land that aren't listed. So, so it is a surprise when you find them. But they are really nice people. But they are, just to the north. Well, from here, they're northwest. But from our base, they're just north and up and over the hill. And they're in the big wooden barn, and their community shelter is the big white metal tin shed next to it in the town. You can see, they're really friendly people. If you want to try somewhere, and because getting up to the House of Hope, I'm sure you can do it. But it is quite a long journey to try and go when there is quite a lot in between here and there.
It was very cool. I was about to get there, but then I got sick, very, very sick.
Oh dear. Have you got plenty of food on you?
Yeah, I have a lot of fish.
Yeah. Oh, here comes Uno again.
I got seeds to plant.
Mm-hmm.
I can't open.
I can open that, but that can make you sick. But I'll happily open it for you. But that can make you that can make you sick.
Does she need more food?
Yeah, 'cause we've got plenty in the tents down by the well. I would only like have. Oh, let me drop that on the floor for you. I would only have that if you're desperate, because you will get sick when you eat that.
After chicken, I just cook.
Yep. I already fertilized.
You can fertilize before you put anything in.
Yeah. You have to fertilize before you put anything on. You can't fertilize
Okay.
once the water's already been So like if the plots aren't wet already, I can put the seeds down and then fertilize. But if they're wet and like you already see these little sticks popping up, you can't. It's too
Yeah.
late to fertilize. It won't let you.
Alright. Alright. Do you get new seeds when the plant is finished?
Yeah. So for every plant or every piece that you cut up, you'll get seeds back for it. Or like if you find a zombie that has like a rotten piece of fruit in it, you can get seeds out of that.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. The best return on investment is pumpkins and tomatoes.
Okay. I like
That one right
tomatoes.
there's a pumpkin. I do too, but I haven't found any seeds for them yet.
Should really get them.
I wish I could,
that.
you know.
Yeah, I think I'm.
What was that? Sorry.
You think you're what?
I think that I'm okay with food.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no problem. Like I say, we try to help if you need it. We don't try and force anything. If you don't, yeah, we're more than happy for you to take what you need, and if you don't, you know, have safe journeys. But we're always we're in Prigga Rocky by the big yellow crane. So if you go into if you head towards Cherno, we're just over this hill by the big yellow crane. We've got a flag on top of the industrial, and if you ever go past and you need anything, just shout up, because there's nearly always somebody upstairs that will have stuff, or they may be able to direct you to a place where you can catch fish and things like that.
I've seen it. Yeah, I didn't go there.
Yeah,
I
it,
was just
yeah, it can look a little bit off-putting, but it is friendly. It's just the type of building is easier to secure, but it's more of a community base. It's not like a fortress. It's more of a community base where we store a few bits and pieces and help out people. There's not really a great deal in there, but it does look. But unfortunately, the way of the world, if you don't secure something, people get in and they end up taking all your stuff, which is the way of the world. So we try and prevent that as best we can. But if you do find nails or 4-dial locks, they are extremely valuable to everybody. You can trade them with most groups if you find them. And if you're not looking on building a base, you'll probably find them more than people that are trying to find them. It's just the way of the world. But yeah, just be careful of telling people that you've got them, because you might find out you get sent back to the coast if they know you've got nails. But they are difficult to find, and they're extremely valuable to every group. And there are traders that will, you know, you can get a decent gun, or you can get pretty much most things you want for nails and 4-dials.
Do you want this cleaver? You gotta look at me in my eyes.
I think I try to go
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you very much.
No,
You're welcome.
yeah. So hopefully we'll bump into you again, and you can tell us what travels you've been on, or if you need anything and you're passing, just pop to the base. Again, just shout up. There's normally somebody there, and you can tell us your adventures. There's plenty of groups on here that you'll bump into, and I think some will be a perfect fit. It's just a case of finding them.
Yep.
Yeah, if I don't survive, I'll go to your place.
Yeah, but you're welcome
Awesome.
anytime.
Yeah, anytime.
Yeah, you're welcome anytime.
Yeah, thank you very much.
No problem.
You're welcome.
You stay safe, Claire.
Be
Yeah.
careful.
Bye-bye.
He pulls a gun and shoots us all.
So how long does it take for them to grow?
The pumpkins take like 40 minutes. The zucchinis take like a half hour.
Oh, right. Cool.
Yep. Look how pretty
there
this
was-
looks.
If here was a well as well, you know, then it would be the absolute perfect community.
It really would. But we got the jerry canned, so that'll help.
Yeah.
And if you had disinfectant spray, you would wait until they were almost ready to pop and then go around and spray them, because otherwise the bugs will come back if you spray too early.
What happens if you don't spray them? Do you lose the whole thing, or?
You might not get as high of a yield, or you will
Alright.
lose all your
Yeah.
plants, which happens more than I'd like to admit.
But you do have spray. Oh, that's shit.
But I didn't have fertilizer the last time around, so I'm hoping that this time, since I got fertilizer out of the last round, some of these will survive.
Did you not have spray in the base, or did you use it already?
Gideon and I used it the other night.
Alright.
Are you sure you two aren't drinking it?
No.
Is that making it? Yeah, so while you're doing all this gardening, none goes on there. You're all getting tipsy inside the vegetable house.
And you gotta reset the plot every time because they get a little wonky and won't accept the seeds. And by won't accept,
okay.
they eat the seeds.
Ah,
I had experiences like that with. Okay, how's that? La 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 la.
That's like the third
Oh,
freshie
what?
that's come by here while I was sitting here. What were you gonna say?
What's what we're going to do now? Just wait for.
That's what I was doing.
Okay.
But
It's a bit
you guys
open
don't
here,
have
you
to.
know, with the hill. And...
Yeah.
well, fortunately, this is like this isn't there. When I looked at the map, this isn't theirs. The other side is, but I know it's not going to stop them.
Yeah, but it's not far from them, you know.
No. But
When
again,
we were here the other night, Roscoe would go up on those rocks and just watch down for us.
yeah,
I was surprised. We planted the pumpkins and then came back the next day, and many of them were still in the shelters. A lot of them had been eaten, but so that just told me that not a lot of people come by this way, surprisingly.
Yeah, probably a lot will go straight inland if they wake up somewhere this way.
Yeah. Gideon and I were thinking about possibly making like a little, with a couple of shelters, to make like a little safe area, like a little courtyard right here with shelters.
A little corral.
Yeah. But this is kind of safe, you know, you can just kind of duck back in here and nobody really can see you from anywhere.
Hmm.
See them. I'm gonna go up to the little barn up there. Do you guys want to come with me?
Absolutely. Might find some crossbow bolts.
That's what I'm hoping.
I never have to
Rock.
visit those barns.
I think I've got sharpened stones from there as well.
In the
Really?
Mm-hmm.
barn? Alright. Thought they were just in outhouses.
No, I had a day where I found, I think two or three sharpened stones in the barns along. You know, it was sharpened stone day.
Alright, cool.
But you can normally find shotguns in these as well. Nails, you can find them in here, or in these type of buildings. It's all the lottery, the apocalyptic lottery.
There's a barn as well.
Yeah, this one's got the steps in it, and I think they're better than the. Or sorry, it gives you more opportunity than just the single barns, I think.
Yeah. Maybe we should also try to extend our territory to 3 houses.
I agree with that.
But the whole industrial would definitely be worth it, I guess. Anyways. Nothing!
Let's go down there. Check the garages.
Yeah, that's the road up to Pooster, up there. If you were driving a car. Where pliers I saw. Getting a tad windy.
There's a dead person over here.
Oh
Whiskey,
dear.
there's a... Oh, there you are. What do you think happened to him?
You can check the cause of death, can't you?
Oh, I forgot. How do you do that? Oh.
It'll probably say something like blunt force
Blunt
trauma.
force trauma.
Yeah.
Is that from Zed's?
A bit of both, I think. I think it could be looking like they've got their hatchet in their hands. They would probably got overrun, I would say.
Yeah. I'm taking his stuff to put... There's metal right there.
Yeah, it's 2 sheets, but it's quite a way.
What condition is it in?
Quite a
now?
way away.
Oh, it's
Isn't
pristine by the looks of it.
It's
Is it
worn.
pristine?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
worn.
alright.
But it's still really worth it.
Absolutely.
You boys keep me safe.
Absolutely. I'm not going to hide behind the metal so I don't get shot. No, don't turn. I'll just hang on. I'll just get in pace, in step with you.
All right.
There we go.
I see you.
Just hearing pink, pink, pink.
Yeah. We're still safe as long as they don't take my legs out.
Okay, I don't know if you can crouch with that, can you? That'd be even better.
No, I can't.
Yeah,
No.
it would be extremely poor posture.
Don't think my legs are strong enough for that.
I don't know. Yeah, that's the road to Pooster up there, isn't it? If you go by car.
I think so.
Yeah, it definitely is. I can smell it.
What's it? If we smell like mackerel, what does Poosta smell like?
Like shit. Like poo.
Poosta. Poosta.
Well, that'll be a challenge for them to see if they. I don't think they'll remove the shelters. I think they understand that that's a. They might snipe at us, but that's nothing new.
Yeah.
I did find some pliers if we need them as well.
Beautiful. Jed found some barbed wire.
If we had, I'll send the whiskey. If we had the resources, as in unlimited resources, you could put a door in that house and a flagpole compound, just to
Yeah.
make our presence a little bit more.
Official.
Yeah. Yes, it would get raided. Yes, it would probably get taken down, but it would definitely increase our profile a bit, rather than prig.
Yeah, it would make it so that easier to expand our territory too.
But you might know, how many nails is it for a flagpole?
I think it's
Is it 30 something?
36.
Yeah, which is just over half a box, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to get the other
So
side
we're
of.
gonna get
yeah.
5 boxes here soon.
I'm going to get the other side of you just in case they shoot at me, and that gives you a chance to drop that.
Okay. Thank you, Rusty, for taking one for the team.
Well, I might sort of like crouch on the floor so they miss, but it might give you enough time to drop that and run towards the sea. That's all. Yeah. That's when we come back and find out Claire's stripped out all the shelters and burnt everything.
Yeah.
Screw you, Woodsman.
Maybe not Claire. Let's say it was David.
Oh, yeah. Well, we can do a bit of investigating with the clowns and Ella. As in casually just...
What do we do?
No, as in corroborate or disprove her story about them offering her up, but in a not an obvious way. And just say, oh, we had Ella down here, said something about you giving her up to Dam. And if they say yeah, because something's definitely not quite right. I've never met any of
No.
the cult to know. Again, I'm going off what I've heard, and I think people who have bumped into them will have a better. But you'll know better than me. A lot of people pretend to be groups sometimes, so you don't even get the full
Yeah.
experience. But I'd be interested to see if that went as she said, or she decided to leave them to try and then get intel on another group.
Oh yeah.
So because they might say, "Oh no, we," But and then I suppose you heard when Jonas came back, she said she was meeting one of the
Fireflies.
Yeah.
Why does she know all these groups if she's so brand new?
Well, she's blatantly not. Or she's just well travelled, but she knows a lot about the groups of different people. She's fascinated with the black nurse's outfit.
Yeah.
But then she wanted pink gloves.
Huh.
Again, it's difficult. How can I put this? Without knowing how people are trying to survive, that could just be how she survives. And we may
Yeah.
be, because of what's going on, we may be associating that with something else. But in effect, that could be exactly that. It's so confusing,
It can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Just tie her up and shake her down.
Well, she was well armed. She had a Mosin. She had something else. I think she can handle herself, definitely.
Yeah.
And it could be exactly as they're saying, but with how people survive, you just don't know. If I was speaking to somebody the other day, and when they first washed up here, they were surviving like they couldn't kill any of the infected because they thought they were still people.
Oh.
So that's how they started to survive, because they couldn't understand what had gone on, and they thought they were still people. So he would always run away from them and never attack them, because he thought they were just still humans, until he started interacting with some of the other people who explained to him what had gone on. So yeah, he didn't carry guns other than, I think, a knife to cut things up with, because he didn't know what had gone on. So it can get so confusing if people have different ways of different ways of washing up.
Yeah.
But the very first,
I guess it depends on what land they came from too.
Exactly.
When you first washed up.
Sorry. No, when I first met her, that was probably. That was probably like 3 or 4 weeks ago, and she already knew a lot then.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah. Well, again, trying to make out they didn't know too much or didn't know where. But I've had that before with other people where I've been helping them at the well, and they've played dumb as if they've just washed up, and you sort of get the gist of it. And then after chatting to them for about 10 minutes, they've gone, "Oh, actually, I've been here for months and months and months. I was just seeing if you were gonna, try and hold me up, or." So you never really know. Jesus Christ! Nothing like holding a bit of metal in a thunderstorm, hey? And walking on a metal bridge.
Yeah, I know.
And walking under power lines, and next to trees.
We're the smartest people ever.
Yeah, absolutely. But I've had that happen a couple of times where they've pretended to be completely new, just to see how I would interact with them. So I'm always quite conscious that some of them take offence to being given a map until we you know, point out that is specific to this land, you know. Cause
Yeah.
but I still get lost all the time. It doesn't bother me.
I do too. I have no idea where I am half the time.
But I think the amount you travel, I think you'll recognise places.
Yeah.
I think the main thing for me is a compass. That's the main thing for me, because when you're in
Yep.
the woods, it's so easy to get turned around.
Yeah.
Because when me
If
and
I don't have a compass, I absolutely go
Yeah.
in circles.
yeah, I've done that. When me and Roscoe we came back from Green Mountain, we
Yeah.
got chased by dogs. We heard dogs in the woods, and we went a bit further north, and we if we weren't careful, we would have gone north of Blackthorn Castle, or
Yeah.
Castle Blackthorn, which is actually in Blackthorn's territory. But because I
Yeah.
had a compass, we were able to come back round again and go to the south of it, and back through that town that we went through earlier that day. But with those little things, I'm no good with place names. I'm getting better, but it's all to do with how much you travel.
Yeah. I wonder if they popped up.
Yeah. Do you want me to carry
Are
that
they
from
all
here?
dead?
No, that was one or two.
Let me get these and then we can switch off. Yeah, Rusty. Oh, cool. We got a couple zucchinis. We got 4. And those aren't done yet.
Yeah, that was a mouthful, just like our pumpkins and our zucchinis. Wink, wink.
Yep.
Put that thing down, Rusty.
I so love that you love
I need your
that.
gun.
Which one?
Shit, it's the
Oh.
van. You need to shoot. No, you need your gun.
Oh, right.
I just got a green pepper seed out of a dried pepper.
Welcome in, Mick. I like that one. I'm going to tell Unu that now. I think she enjoys a good joke. I can remember seeing a documentary about how they put metal ships together.
Yeah.
It was riveting.
I love your dad joke.
I have to confess, I may have hire help at times. It's not all me. Did you?
Well, I won't tell anybody.
But when I was at the fish, this one is one of mine. When I was at the fishing spot the other day,
Yeah.
I heard this beeping, and it was out at sea, and I couldn't. All it was beep beep, beep beep. I couldn't see where it was. I got my binoculars out, and I was looking and looking and looking, and all I could hear was this beeping, and then all of a sudden I realised it was a microwave.
That's funny as shit. he take that.
Yeah, he has. He's got his.
Probably going back.
We just need to
I
sort
have
out.
one more plant.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
It's not done yet. It's almost done.
So we definitely need to store all the disinfectant now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How about how about a frame and a tripwire in the house? If we had it, that would be a fun thing to do.
Yeah.
A 3-dial, so they can crack that and have a tripwire.
I like
Claymore.
it.
Have you seen how you can set them up on a tripwire?
Yeah.
They can be lethal when put in the right place.
Right, yeah.
So it's even the effect of the water hitting the.
So let's see how many seeds we got from these zucchinis then, while we're waiting. So that was, I got 2 seeds from that.
That's not a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we got 1 per pumpkin when we done ours.
Well,
Yeah. It's 1 or 2 per pumpkin.
That's strange, considering how full of seeds they usually are.
Yeah,
They try to make it really hard.
yeah. That's what she said.
Yeah. I still have more pumpkins, or more zucchini seeds than I started with.
Oh well, that's good.
Filling up just filling up my cooking pot. Taking advantage of the free water.
What is the promise of the pines about?
What is it?
Promise of the pines, what is that about?
Well, we're the woodsmen.
Right.
Very close by the looks of it, yeah.
Yeah, I see a baby pumpkin right there.
Oh, yes.
There's actually two. There's another one on the other side of the plant. It's under this leaf right there. Lay down and you'll see it. Where I was laid down.
I can see it. That's just there.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You can see it from over there?
You can just see it, yeah. If you, yeah, I can see it through here as well. If you strain your eyes.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. And there's no buggies. I think this one's gonna be a good one.
Yeah. But it'd be good if we can find some tomatoes as well, or tomato.
Yeah, I'd love to find some
tomatoes. I'm not sure what
the
they are.
tomatoes,
Are they?
you get like
are
12
they
per plant.
Are they a different variety to tomatoes?
I don't know. I bet they are.
I bet they're better.
They sound better.
They do.
Tomato.
Tomato or tomato.
Tomato.
Potato or potato.
Potato.
And don't get me on skillet and fillet and fillet.
Plywood and Plymouth.
Yeah.
What is it?
Plywood and Plymouth.
I've never heard the first one.
Plywood. You know what plywood is?
Yeah, but I've never heard somebody call it Plymouth.
Oh no, Plymouth is a place in England. It's just the weirdness of the English language that plywood, it's plywood. Plymouth, it's Plymouth. Instead
Well.
of Plymouth.
Common.
We have a Plymouth in America too.
Yeah. Common
But
for.
do the majority call it Plymouth or Plymouth?
Plymouth?
Alright.
That's rich coming from people with 3 words for the. Just saying.
What's that?
Well,
Go on.
German language is complicated, yeah.
Well, just like their
What is
engineering,
the 3 words?
der, die, and das. The, and the.
At least we are known for our engineering.
Exactly.
You're known for your miserable food. The great cuisine.
Yes. Well, no, I think that the engineering is fantastic.
It's not as great as people make it out to be.
Well, I think a lot of
In
things
my
have,
experience.
a lot of things have changed, though, haven't they? From
Yeah. And also, products that you think are of a specific
Yeah.
country or origin are no longer
No.
from that country, you know?
yeah, and there's ways of making them sound like they are through
Yeah.
sneaky means. You know, they're assembled there. If you
Yeah. It's all about the marketing, baby.
yeah. Welcome in, Kusing. I hope your day's going well.
Oh, God, I'm getting tired sitting around in this rain. So calming.
Just get naked.
Why?
Let's go dancing naked in the rain. Spirits watching over me. Join me dancing naked in the rain. Cover me in ecstasy.
Cover you in excrement if you don't succeed.
I'm not into that. That's something else that you lot are renowned
We're
for.
not in poo-poo stuff.
I thought it was the Austrians.
No. Is Novum still a place there?
Novum.
Novum. Big shop.
What-
A particular type of shop.
I never heard of that.
All right.
Sincerely, I have no clue. Never heard of that.
It was, again, it was a long time ago, but it was a very particular shop that sold
Camel shop.
very well along those lines, and they were like massive
special camels.
supermarkets. Oh,
What happened?
whiskey's just beaten up a infected.
Jackson couldn't mind his own business.
I'll buy some salt sticks.
Saltiest in the islands.
Yeah, we'd be definitely getting sick if we were this wet for this
The
long.
only one that I know of is not Novum. It's called Orion. It was called Orion.
No.
That was a chain
Yeah.
of artificial pimmel retailers.
And other stuff, as in magazines
well.
and DVDs.
Yes.
Yes.
And
Eh,
artificial.
yes. Bits and
mushies.
pieces.
Yes.
Yeah. And it was, well, just, yeah, this one was next
And
to
you've
him.
got Ann Summers, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I just never seen the stuff
Yeah.
on the scale that they had it there. It wasn't.
Yeah. Pimmels in England are just smaller. You know? So they have
And they're
different-
also not as openly waggled as, you know, we're prudish in that
Yeah,
area.
it's because you're rude as fuck.
Absolutely.
At least at a facade.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Southerners more so than the Northerners, in my experience.
Hello. Oh
Hello?
wait.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
I
Hello?
was talking
I know.
in our heads and in the world.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm back.
you've got Ann Summers, we've got Angela Merkel.
I know what I'd rather.
I don't know, I've never met Miss Summers.
I don't even. I would guess even the Ann Summers is tame compared to the stuff in, because of prudishness. Yeah.
Yeah.
And especially this one in particular was next to a McDonald's. That just wouldn't happen here. That wouldn't happen. That just wouldn't be a thing. They wouldn't allow it, and that's the differences. I've got no issue. Genuinely, I've got no issue. But yeah, that's the sort of thing. It was literally there, and the very next. And that was like I
What?
say.
In Deutschland or
Yeah, yeah.
in England.
Oh, England. That would never happen here. That would never. You could never have
Oh
that.
well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Germany, we don't give a shit. It's everywhere.
Well,
Like
it's
it was. It's not as. It's
well,
not
it's-
as widespread anymore. It's all online, isn't it?
yeah, yeah.
Like back in the day when we still had the interwebs, you know.
Yeah.
The plan's ready.
Look at that one.
Uno.
Look at that. That's massive. Look at that one.
Look at those knocks.
That's a mouthful. Oh, they're gone.
We got 4 pumpkins.
4 pumpkins. I'd rather have 4 pumpkins.
That was almost if you were minding your nest there, the way you were tending to those.
Yep.
Yeah, Uno laid some pumpkins.
I It's orange. Alright, let's go home, boys.
Yes, I need to carry that metal sheet. Can one of you on the way pick up some short sticks for fire? Because I've got a chicken on me
Yeah.
that I still need to
Yep.
cook.
Where's the metal?
Over there in that bush.
Oh, okay.
Don't fall. I think you really secretly drink this disinfectant stuff.
Yeah, we'd have definitely been sick if this was official settings, because I think the temperature's warmer, but you just need to be wet. You don't even need to be cold, as in, temperature arrow going down. Yeah, you would just be sick if you were wet this long without drying out. Almost certain. So I know your immunity when you first spawn in, if you don't get yourself, and that's on any of the maps. Sakal more so with the temperature. But on here, if you spawn in as rain and you get wet from the start, you have to work quite quickly to get yourself sorted out. And once you, if all your stuff's moving in the right direction, so all your icons on the bottom right, if they're all solid white or as close to solid white, your immune system's quite high. but it normally goes horribly wrong if you're low blood, low health, or a combination of both.
I have a hatchet on me. I have a hatchet on me. No.
Isn't it
Chicken!
exciting? Oh, another one. Chicken up the swamp.
I got it!
Sounds so chuffed. I got it.
I got a cup.
Fantastic. And that is mighty impressive as well.
Thank you. I worked really hard to grow them, you know, just so I could show them.
So it's a shower and a grower. That is, you are double blessed.
Yep. I am.
Must be all that fertilizer.
Yeah.
That's first class entertainment, Uno.
What's that?
Like you running around me. First class entertainment. It's like if I could I would clap.
Thank you. I'm making a force field so that you're safe.
Like every 5 seconds I have a chance of not being shot in the head.
Yep.
Oh, I have a complaining cat in my head.
Honey, we're home. Can you grab that for me, Rusty?
Hello?
Did you just jump down?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
Can
right.
you grab that for me?
Yeah, got it.
Thank you.
Is he? Did Whiskey come back in?
Yeah,
Yes.
he's up here. I have the hatchet. Here.
Hatchet.
It's on the ground.
It's good to get one up, but you have it all in one place.
I'm just to put it in this wall here. $28 pieces of metal, bitches.
What am I doing?
I'm gonna cut up these pumpkins.
May
That
I
was-
have that wood?
Yeah.
She
What's
said.
that?
Thank you.
Yep, yep. You want some pumpkins? I grew them.
Definitely not.
Fuck off.
If you cook these, they're better for you, aren't they?
Yeah,
a little bit more
especially if you boil them. And they'll last longer. They won't rot as fast.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going up to Boar, see how they're getting on. Or even Mokolevka and then Boar. There we go. We've got movement in the industrial, if anybody's out there. Nobody heard that. So not as far as the stockpiles are in that part of the industrial. And this is where sometimes you find there's a wolf flag there we can take up unless that's been promised for somebody else. Definitely not us in the industrial there. They could be doing a loop through the containers. Could have woken up in there and left. There was movement in the industrial, as in stockpiles, but I haven't seen anybody. And it's not us that I mean,
Jonas and Wade are downstairs gathering wood, but I think they're more to the swamp side.
that might have been. They might have done a little loop round. A little loop round. That could have been. Yeah, because I don't think it's an exact location, but it's certainly a really good indication that somebody's at a certain point.
Yeah. Just gonna see if I can help them carrying stuff up.
What are they doing? Are they building shelters?
I don't know, trying to gather some wooden logs. That was quick. It's a lot of logs.
Like little ants.
The greenwood ants. And some piece of mutated black one.
Okay.
Fucking junkies.
Anybody checked industrial lately?
In the morning, like 8 hours ago. No more. Like 12.
I'm gonna check industrial and see if I can't find some more planks.
I think we have enough metal. Can you bring Can you cut up all the clothes and make ropes?
Four. $54. 74. 94.
Are you counting the planks?
114.
I think that's enough.
123. 127.
Like 30 or something metal.
127. 147 so far. Yeah, 147. And I think there's some in this bit down here. Yeah, 156. Yeah, 156.
156?
Yeah.
Some more? There are also some here.
I counted them. I counted them. And there's some out there as well on the second level, so there's probably more. There's some on that one.
More. Yeah, we don't need planks.
What did I say it was? 156, did I say? So that was 176, 86, 191. Yeah, 211. Yeah, we're up to about like 211. We've got whole, like over a whole pile in the walls. There was some rope in a fishing kit, and there were some sticks here if you're looking at making fence kits.
Yeah, fence kits and one gate kit. We might have to tear down these shelters here.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. How do we build this the best?
What are you trying to achieve? Or what is
The
the
second layer of the armor here.
doing a little bit of base building? Put you back in there. Yeah, it just depends on
Sorry, what was that, Darcy?
it depends on if you want to be able to get stuff inside the first layer, or just secure a big enough one for the second one, if you know what I mean, because you could have a, you know,
Basically like the last time, so that we can have like a small.
area inside.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so these shelters, should we?
Maybe we just build it from here, or what? Then it gets bigger than last time.
Yeah. I mean, at an angle, if we try and mirror, against here, or again, I know it has to be very particular, so it depends on what you want to achieve. But I do think those two have to come down, those shelters, unless.
Yeah, let's take them down.
Yeah, let me just. I think there's enough backpacks here to put at least some of the stuff in, so it's not all on the floor. Oh, that one's empty already. Crikey, you're quick.
Yeah, I have an empty backpack.
Good job that they found these on Skaliski.
Where are the dry bags?
Yeah, yeah. Jed and Uno.
Yeah, probably. There's always a bunch of them there.
Yeah. So we taking these down, yeah?
Yeah.
We might be able to get another one out of the parts that are left, you know. We'll definitely get one, so we've only lost. I'm just going to dump these well out of the way. Thought we had rags here, didn't we?
I have to turn it around, right, so that the walls look towards here.
Yes, yes. So if you do it from here outwards, it'll always be outside facing outwards. But if you can't get it from here, yeah, you have to turn at 180.
like that. Probably have to try it a few times.
Oh,
till we get
definitely.
it done
We need.
right.
You're right. We need some more kits, don't we? So we can see how they meet up rather than build them and then realise they're wrong.
Probably we should also put the shelters inside first,
Yeah.
afterwards, so we can build up for sure. Maybe even further. Yeah, let's get some more shelter kits.
You can take one out of this. If you just take that out, you can strip them down again. Or you can do a gate kit to see where the gate sits. Oh, we need one more rag and we can make some more rope. I got another piece of rope here. Just crafting it, not. Do you want a gate kit or a fence kit?
Doesn't matter.
There's a gate kit there.
Big of
Bit of building.
That's not good. Maybe we just should make it 5 walls. Do you want to try?
Yeah, it depends on how much we want. You know, do we want to block off this much? We can try different combinations, can't we? You know, there's no, we're not wasting materials yet.
I think that's close, right? Yeah, we need to have a certain distance between the walls.
Yeah, you've got to be able to walk up and down it. You can't, like, you couldn't get another one in between here. But I think that one you can still get through. I know what you mean. I know what you're saying. But like I say we're just playing at the moment. We're not put anything in place.
Hello.
It's whiskey.
Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Who's down there?
I will tell you.
Oh. It's the doggy tots. Smells like a dog.
Woof woof, motherfucker.
It's whiskey.
Did you really think of doggy thoughts?
For a second, yeah. You had the same mind for a second. Good job,
Very
good
good.
job.
What do we need? Fence kits, right?
Yeah, we are good. I think we're good right now. Maybe if you shelter.
What do you mean we're good right now? Did I climb fucking two lighting towers and get rope for nothing now, or what?
No. We need the rope.
Hope so.
Can you just take that other one down to the left? Just the other, please.
This one?
Yeah, that's just encroaching on my hologram. I mean, again, this isn't definite. We're just messing about with.
Yeah, we're trying to just out a little bit out what we could do.
I mean, we could make it. Again, it depends how much space we want.
I mean, we could even maybe do it like that. Now with your idea.
armory doesn't need to be massive.
And then this last one, let me just take this. Again, we're just like messing about
Well, I
at
think
them.
we can get more space than that before.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. We can. Like I say, we're just seeing if we can at least close this off. I mean, that one might have to come round a touch more, but it depends on what we want to end up with. I know there's too big a gap there, but you can come in down there, but it just depends on.
Gap an issue.
Oh yeah, we're not. Well, this isn't finished. We're just laying it out to see where it goes, but it depends on what we want to finish with.
Can I? Let me make a suggestion.
Yeah.
Make a suggestion.
You know, are we going for like an airlock, or are we going for another storage area? You know, because I think that'll decide.
I'd say for another a little bit of storage area too.
Mm-hmm.
We already.
That's wonky. I had friends that they wouldn't be happy with that. That needs to come round this way a little bit more. That's always difficult when you're laying them out. Do you want me to take these ones up?
Yes, can you take them quickly up?
Yeah. This is an art form in itself for a lot of people. OCD and fence kits.
I think that's way too big.
Let me check. And would be like a design with 5 walls. I think it's good here. Let me just try it out.
I mean, that'll go with a bit of tweaking.
Making it a little bit more beautiful, but we will have a lot of storage. I'm not sure if you make it 4 or 5, but if you make it 5, I think that will be other kind of good looking at the end.
Why do we need such a big storage?
Because we're gonna put the tent in there, right? Or we wanna put the tent in there maybe?
Alright.
And it's good that this doesn't actually cost anything, as in material-wise, you know, because you can get the walls the wrong way round. Because you could even put a third layer in there if you really wanted to. If you weren't fussed, if you're on about protection and not storage, you could where they are, because you can't, like we were saying, then you can't stack them like sometimes you see them like boom, 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 boom. You've got to be able to at least walk down both sides. Sorry, not both sides, but there's got to be a gap of at least a walkable distance. And we normally put another one along here. We normally put another one along this bit with another door in here.
There's 2 more ropes.
What would you think?
Yeah,
Hypothetical, we could even fit one more wall here, right?
Yeah, you need to, as long as you can walk down it, that's the big enough gap. If that was a case like here, you wouldn't be able to walk down here. So yeah, if it's a gap, you can still walk through. It depends on what you're trying to achieve.
Do we have one more rope?
Yeah.
Rope.
Yeah.
There's loads on the
There's
floor.
I have chopstick in my hand.
There's loads on the floor.
I think that looks pretty good, guys. Just make sure that if you get this gate kit any closer to the wall, that's ideal, so you can't peek through.
Not sure if it's big enough, but
Oh, this will be. This will be here.
Yeah, I like that. Can I steal a piece of this fish on the floor?
the idea would be that basically here we store our just basically guns, right? And behind in there we would store ammo.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
You think?
That makes sense. Yeah, just need to, because it fits. It might be worth, if this is the go ahead plan, is that we build it posts, so you can get it all perfectly lined up.
Yeah.
So,
Because it is so difficult to try and do it with the strings, and then when you put them in, they look a bit off. But I think, yeah, post at a time. And you could probably leave the shelter kits in if they're here, and that works. As long as you can still place them, that gives you your template. There's more fish if you need it over there, or just some on the floor if you need it. Just here.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, so this is the second like layer, but
Two more ropes over.
Thank you, Whiskey.
This is always a lot easier when nothing's here. Right. So spin at 180. Yeah, you are better off putting it with the posts in, as in digging the posts in, because you get the proper line. Because you can butt up against the other post. This is probably still miles away. See, it's going up at a funny angle. Quite therapeutic base building. Until you realise you put a wall the wrong way round.
Gideon said something about lining them up with the concrete posts.
All right. All right. What, as in inside them or on them?
Well, yeah, he said so they cannot be destroyed or dismantled with a shovel. I have no clue about those things, you know, said that.
Yeah, like I say, we're just having a little mark out.
Yeah.
I know it's here. It's here somewhere. But it's always a lot easier to put one in and then build them off one after the other, so you can see where they fit. Because this can be, as in dig it in, then build the other one, dig it in, so you can see what they're like post wise. Because they all look quite straight until you start putting the posts in. And it's the thing, people have what works, you know, in their mind. And I think it might be, is it behind these? 'Cause I don't think you can build through, so it might have to be behind them. Or is it, or is it? Unless he's back to front.
Probably too tight.
And all this does is slow somebody down. It doesn't stop them getting in. It just slows them down.
I mean, otherwise we just.
This one.
See how they all start to line up, and sometimes this is when you have to. You'll see the gaps when they pop up. Perfect. You have to put the wire on this one before you can build it if that's the gate.
Yes.
But you can make wire out of barbed wire if you've got. I think we've got a strip of barbed wire.
Yeah, I need pliers.
Yes,
That-
we have one over there.
Yeah, we've got 2 sets of pliers.
Oh, there's one in there.
The only problem is this might ruin.
How does it work with the metal? Do you need planks anyways?
No, you need a frame, just a frame. So we should have enough to put at the
And
bottom,
then the metal.
the whole bottom of this in. As in, I'm not sure if
Only
top.
metal.
Yeah, I'm not sure if top and bottom makes any difference, but definitely bottom metalled first. Because it might come, you know what they might tweak here. It might be because you've got metal top and bottom. That might make a difference, as in structurally. But normally you just do the bottoms. You wouldn't waste it on the tops.
So you just put 10 planks or 20?
I would just dump them in, and then when they build the first one, I normally
Yeah,
take
just dump in there.
I take the whatever's left and put it in the next one and just leapfrog it round.
Alright.
Six, 26, 28. I think that's 3, isn't it? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I think we've got enough to do all the bottoms metal. And some of the tops as well.
Wait a second. Ah, that sucks.
Wie geht's? The thing is, the structure's still in place, so at least we got the layout.
Yeah, let's just quickly wait because now I see an issue here. Because this wall you can just dismantle, right? If you are here,
Uh-huh.
you can just dismantle this wall, right? And then can you get in through here? We can't really do that, I think, on this side, because there you have not enough space to get through, I think.
Well, I will have to cut it short early today. I'm gonna leave you the food that I have, right? I'm just gonna...
Don't fall down.
So, good luck with the building,
I hope,
guys.
You're
I
very,
hope I don't.
you're very close to me. You're floating off the edge.
Yeah, I want to try something in case I break my leg. It's
I don't think you'll survive from up there. Or we just tie it in with this one.
I will.
We tie it in with this one, and we put a frame in. So we tie it in. I mean, that's a little bit of jiggling about, but we tie it in with this one.
Maybe you should also just
Yeah.
reposition this wall here.
Yeah. And then put a frame in. So,
But I'm not sure if somebody is here. You can just dismantle
yeah.
this fence here.
But if you, like I say, if we shuffle this one in line with this one, and then put a bottom frame on that, that stops them dismantling it, doesn't it? Digging it up. I think.
You want to show how you mean?
Yeah. No. So tie it in with this one, and then on this one we can put a bottom frame on to stop them like digging it up from. Even if they dig this one up here, they're not going to be able to
Can they get through then? That's the question.
No. As in where this post is here, shuffle it along here so it's in line with this post here. And if you put a frame on this one, they're not going to be able
the
to.
Gate.
What?
This fence here.
Yeah. So again, I'm just trying to think of how. And then if you put a frame on this one, it doesn't matter if they manage to dig it up somehow because they can't.
Yes. But then also we have to check about this side here, right?
Yeah. A similar sort of thing.
Move this like an inch or two further, so we could keep the shelter in case we wanted.
Yeah, or for the mat, or for the and again here, if we put a frame from this one to this one, that stops them being able to come round potentially.
Yeah, we for sure have to make frames. Just have to make sure that one wall is enough to keep them off, right? Because they can't be overlapping like here, because they can just dismantle it
Yeah.
and walk around it.
Yeah. So this one here is like the key one, isn't it? This one.
Yeah, I think at the moment this one is the one which makes could give us problems.
Yeah, but if this one on the wall here is built from, say, backwards, even if they took this one down, they would still overlap this one. So this is the key one here, I think, to stop them from dismantling anything. And if the frame because the frame goes from this point to this point.
So what do we do? Take this frame away, just put both frames away. See how they, if we can get this down, like a little bit of a notch further here.
No, I'm not. I think the frame, this wall. It's just this is the key one.
Basically, do it the same as here.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it might not be as neat following it through, or we might have to angle it slightly. But I think, again, I could be wrong, but if we built off this one, they could dismantle this. But this one overlaps with this one.
I mean, we could, if we put this one a little bit further up, like here. So they can't get through here, and can't get through here. That would be ideal, right? And then we have just a little bit of a, we have a little bit more of visibility into the base, but I think that doesn't really matter. Just here at the lock it will matter. It's tricky.
It is. And the good thing is we're not wasting anything, you know, we're just marking it out. We haven't lost anything.
Yeah. Absolutely. That's gonna take a little bit to dig it out, but not too long.
No. Just pop camera on. Is my head torch broken? No, there we go. We've got light if we need it. But it is key not to build it before you've got it marked out.
How did he do it last time? I think last time we just aligned it with the pillars. Yeah. Well, you know what? I have an idea. So one more rope around somewhere.
There's loads of fence kits over there.
What about the single door with no wire in it? Block it off perfectly.
Oh, welcome in, Gusto. Welcome in. It's difficult to see now. It's getting dark, but I'm not a fan of that gap at all. Not through there, because you can get seen all the way through. thing is, in his mind, he knows what he wants, so that's always best to keep quiet. But yeah, I'm not a fan of that big gap. It's too. You can probably get, yeah. Howdy, howdy.
How you doing?
Good, good.
Looks like we got a lot of stuff going on here.
Yeah, we got Jonas the Builder.
I'm just experimenting. Sorry, you don't have to watch me.
I'm filming it. I'm gonna make a cartoon about it. Jonas the Builder. He's our man.
Yeah, that gap is, unless we can put another fence. Probably night time's the best time to be doing this outside the base. But that gap.
Do we get delivery? We're just getting ready.
I think we're just getting that marked out, I think.
We have 2 boxes.
I'm not a fan of that gap, though. That is a treacherous gap. This one here, it is going to be horrendous. Unless we can put like another kit down on the floor behind the where the shelter is, to block it off, you're going to get shot through there, unlocking the armory every time. That's horrendous. I think probably from the swamp potentially, or the bridge.
You can unlock it from here.
Yeah, you know people are going to stand here though.
What about putting one more pole there?
Yeah, that's what I've got it in my hand, and I think if we drop one where you're standing, that should block that with a cam net.
I mean, I don't know the rules. I know you can't make a wall out of them poles, right?
You need to be able to walk. If you build a wall, you have to be able to walk down each, down like this. You can't have them butted up, so you can't. If these were walls here, you couldn't have them that close together. If the walls were running this way, you couldn't have them this close. You need to be able to walk between them at least. This is the thing as well. You log out, you come back, and it's all of a sudden the building pixies have been out, and it's all up and running. Yeah, you can unlock it from here, but you can still get shot. Well, especially with
Did you
visibility.
place that fence kit here? Is this your idea?
Aggro.
Yeah,
Somebody's close. Somebody's close.
yeah, that was. You can take it up. I was just trying to tie
But
it
you
in.
can dismantle this one still just from here.
Yeah. I'm just.
We're looking how we could do it.
Yeah. Welcome in, hold my beer. Welcome in. We're doing a little bit of base renovation, and it's very tricky because people can get in, through legal means. If you've left a little glitch, they know how to find it. So, and it looks secure.
Wade and Nader.
Oh, okie
Yo, yo.
dokie. Yeah, and you might think it's secure, but you've got to remember, like, freshies with no stamina can jump a lot higher than, me with half stamina. And there's all those little things that, if you haven't base built before, you're not even, interested in, like, the mechanics or the ways in. But on a server that has permanent bases, that's all those little things.
You're like a little kid with toys leaving all this shit on the floor, you silly goose.
Chicken dinner, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing a bit of base renovation.
Making a goddamn mess.
And it can get confusing really quickly if too many builders can ruin the building, just because you've got your idea of how you want it to go, and people butting in or chipping in just doesn't help. And it has to, like in here, it has to be quite specific. Otherwise, you can, through legal means, dismantle stuff and to get in if you haven't built it right. And but this isn't costing any. Yeah, and I bet in every group there's at least one, if not two, that are OCD when it comes to lining things up. Not just because it works, but because they can't have bent lines or gaps. And it is an art form when people, can get it lined up. They've got the patience to. They've got the patience to just line everything else up. And it's and this isn't this will never be a secure it'll never be secure because forgetting being able to get
Get
in
another
through.
way. Don't starve, brother.
Yeah, forgetting
I
about
will. I'm about to go fish.
not getting in through other means, just blowing the doors. You know, so if you've got 4 walls, they just need to get through 4 walls. They don't have to break the locks. They can just blow 4 walls. And you know, again, I'm not sure the damage done by explosives and stuff, but with guns and explosives, you'll get in. You know, if you've got 5 walls, they just need to blow through 5 walls, and that's why this one. Yeah, if you could metal all this, that would make it a bit more stronger. But that's a lot of metal.
I put some barbed wire found this morning somewhere. But I know we're gonna need it too for somewhere.
And it's and like I say, we don't really hold too much, but it's just anything that we want to trade or anything that is, you know, like some of the guns we might find that'll be useful. It's just to stop if somebody does get through a couple of layers. It's just they've got a bit more to get through before they get to the stuff that's reasonably good. So I think the guns will go in there and the ammunition will be in the other, so you can keep them separate. Because I think I was speaking to Couch.
Anybody need a couple of
Now, what
multivitamins?
do you think about this, Rusty? It's good, right?
Is that lined up with that one so they can't? Oh, that looks perfect.
Get this one a little bit more in an angle. So they can't walk all the way back here if they get to dismantle this one.
Mm-hmm.
They probably can walk around, right, to here. Then they can dismantle.
John's tightrope walker from way back.
Acrobat.
Circus performer.
Well, I think
I can't even see what the hell y'all trying to do.
But if you put a bottom frame in, they can't do that though, can they? But again, like I say,
should be fine probably with the bottom frame. Let's just see if I can.
yeah,
Maybe slightly with a little bit of an angle.
yeah. He's gonna fall down. He's gonna
Just
fall
want to
down.
get it perfect.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Now I'll get the other one. Hang on. Yeah, a little bit of renovation. And some people know exactly how to get in. You know, it's just to protect.
Rusty, you need any vitamins? I found some and I got a couple.
Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. Cheers, thank you. I've got a couple. Thanks, though.
Jonas,
Exactly like that.
Jonas, do you need any vitamins?
I'm fine.
Oh dear.
Okay, I'm just asking before I try
Yeah.
to put them up.
Yeah, there's people who
But thank you very
there's people who
You're
are
more than welcome there, kind sir.
that are about. Sometimes they might be out because we've started to we've over by the 3 houses just round the corner there. I think Gideon, Uno, and some of the others have set up a little by the greenhouse there. There's a little community greenhouse shelter area, so they're like bouncing between there and there. That's our closest greenhouse. You know, if we had one across there, that'd be ideal. But yeah, we've started a little garden and plot there. So did you fall as you were renovating? That's what I'm conscious of here. as soon as you start stripping cam nets off. Got to try and keep a lookout. Now it's going to get light now, and that's where it's quite important. But it does make sense to take your time doing it, because you could do all this, and if they're able to get...
Honest, I'd brag on you, but I can't really see what you're doing here. I mean, I'm not saying that ain't right. I'm half blind.
Yeah,
We're trying to get it. You can't dismantle it anywhere.
yeah, because if you're able to sneak round, you don't have to burst through it. You can just take it down like we would if it's not correctly lined up. You'll be able to get the...
Damn it.
You'll be able to get the dismantle thing.
I'll get you.
And it's such I think it's a fine art form sometimes to get it all lined up, you know. Well, he's got to sort of make amends since he built the door round the wrong way on the last one. Just saying.
Oh yeah, he's got to make up for that.
Yeah, definitely. He's doing a good job though. I like supervising him.
It's good to see young men put in a hard day's work.
Definitely.
A lot of them won't do, a lot of them these days won't do it.
Lazy bastards, aren't they? Don't get out of bed.
Yeah, they won't get out. Well, they won't get out of their damn computer brains here.
No, not at all. Not sure that'll work. It might be. That might be. Yeah.
Nothing like a well thought out, well
I think that'll work.
organized, well supervised job. Nothing like it.
That one will work, I think, where that's placed. That looked quite good.
No, it looks like it was kind of loading.
Ah, yeah, right. Yeah.
I'm doing the log out thing. I logged in just to log out. I like to do that.
No problem. I'll see you in a... Hopefully see you in a bit.
You seem to be a sleepy gentleman.
Yeah, so we're because it's such a good little thing. But
This could be good.
we had a shelter taken down over there. But again, it's just something else to help people on the coast, which is our main thing. You know, there's other stuff going on, but our main thing is, you know, the woodsman way, as they call it, is to try and help anybody on the coast. Oh, no, oh,
Damn it. They can get around.
I don't want him to get shot.
But I'm not sure if that's even gonna... No, it's probably not gonna give them any advantage, because, yeah, they can... Also...
I'm waiting for the... Yeah, but with a half frame, they're not going to be able to walk around, are they?
Yeah, you're right. Put this one a little bit further up.
Yeah. Oh, I'll lock this door. Let me lock this door. Yeah, we're going to try and make it a daily thing where we fill the tents up with fish, do the garden plots, Because we've with what's been going on, we've been not really neglecting it, but we haven't been as active possibly as we could be. But the thing is that you'll all know better than me. You know, this could change in a heartbeat. We could be taking shots from the hill. We could be getting raided as we speak, and then everything gets put on hold, and it takes you back. That sets you back. A bit, if you know what I mean. So you go to relative calm or normality, then all of a sudden somebody on the glass factory is taking shots at you, or somebody gets shot when they're in the industrial, and it all kicks off. But yeah, it's going to be a restart in a second, and hopefully I can get in. No, I think that's a lot of mistake. Ooh. I think that's a lot of mistakes that not when people aren't used to base builds and they forget stamina. You know, like a freshie or somebody drops all their kit off and they got full stamina, you can jump quite far. And they probably test it when they've got their backpack or body armor on, not realizing that you get a considerably more jump ability. If that's even a word. So this is if we can get in okay. Should be alright. Should be alright. We're flying down. Should be straight in. Please don't crash, please don't crash. Yeah, I mean, where we've got it, the three houses again, you fully know it can get taken down. Well, it shouldn't, but yeah, it can still get taken down. You know, if builder materials were unlimited, you could build a little base there. You know, put a flagpole up just to annoy our friends up the hill, and put a little, even if it was like a tower, and just build and put a gate on one of the sides, so if it's not against the house, just put a gate on one of the sides so you can use it as a little mini area. Yeah, I fell off the embassy before, twice. I broke my leg. When I went to jump down, I completely overshot the balcony and went straight onto the floor and broke my leg. Luckily I didn't die. And the next time, again, I was at the stairs and I moved too quick or moved too far and fell off again. I don't think I broke my leg, but I like ruined my trousers and shoes. And it's again, like everything with the server, because of the difficulty to find nails, you have to be really careful about building, you know, because you can't, I forget, you get hardly anything back if you dig it up again, not so much on the poles, that's where you can get it all lined up. Please don't crash, please don't crash. That was a lot smoother than yesterday. Oh, you get the massive boom, 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 boom. Oh, naked man there, all of a sudden getting clothed.
What? Naked man? What the?
Yeah, I get that occasionally. And all of a sudden they get dressed as if by magic.
I hope you ain't been looking at me.
think that should be safe.
Yeah, I think as long as
So
the
what's what? Shelter right here?
yeah we just
Right.
marked them out so we could see where they were going to sit. Because I think last time we built the walls and then had difficulty getting stuff in, so we can get
Yep,
at least
we did.
Yeah,
Oh, what's their determination on tarp shelters?
I'm not sure. I mean, we've
I'm
got a
not
couple,
either,
and they're
might
still
as
here.
well. I mean, I'd like to ask. I hate overstepping. If Wade's awake, I'm gonna go over here and carry some fish back. He went fishing. Did anybody ever go to Scarcity or Lax?
No, we didn't.
Okay.
We just stayed with Uno at the thing, waited for the vegetables to grow, and then came back. Met a couple of freshies.
I slept 2 hours, and that's all y'all done?
We've been lazy.
Jesus
We
Christ.
need someone to crack the whip.
I'm just the man. If I had a whip.
Yeah, one of the downsides of having a secure area is trying to get into it when you're getting shot at. You know, like trying to get ammo out of there. But again, I think I didn't finish the story. I think Couch was saying that, I mean, some people used to live.
Oh.
Hello. Hello.
Guys.
We got the Jonas. We got the OSHA rep. Be careful.
Oh, Jonas don't know what OSHA is. Well, he might if you know. He might know
Yeah.
what OSHA is.
I'd piss myself if Gideon fell off.
I was just... So we had the empty barrels, right?
Tents, yeah. We took 2 shelters down, two of the stick shelters. But you get the experience now of knowing what works and what isn't ideal. But yeah, I think Couch was saying that somewhere over there they got raided, and you could tell them, you could hear the different caliber of ammunition getting used. Obviously, they were getting to areas, finding stuff in tents, using that, and as they went through the base, they were taking, they were using up everything they could find. So
Nice.
if we, if you have it away, let's again.
Gideon, what was the determination on the tarp shelters? Yay, nay, maybe.
If they're going to get in, they're going to get in. But if you can slow them down enough, you might be able to get back. And
seems like they're a little bigger, but I don't think it's the way the tarp folds out. But
potentially
the storage
harass
space
them.
is nearly double,
potentially harass them.
We get everybody back in action, we'll need it, or find some more barrels. One of the two. Oh, I know, but I'm just saying, me and Rusty and I think Uno both said we need to try to, keep 2 or 3 of them mountain backpacks or something for like fish runs if we ain't got a car, and going to maybe wherever's the land or wherever. I hate to see them get. Yeah, I hate to see them.
It's not the stuff being problem. Stuff sitting there not being used.
Yep, I got you.
Yeah, and then we put another wall through here. So it's just delay and the tactics. It's not. It'll never be 100% secure ever. And when you think it is, somebody finds another way of getting in, or they blow something you weren't expecting. Because again, it doesn't matter about this being as long as this. They'll just blow through. They don't even need to crack the lock. They can shoot the bottom out, and be in.
I guess I'm gonna. I don't know how many fish he's wanting to catch, but I'm gonna go over and carry some back, even if we cook them here.
Yeah, is he? Do you know if he's awake yet?
Yeah, he's awake.
All right.
Something in that one, something in that one. Oh, we got all the barrel. We got all the. I'm talking about. I was going to go carry a bunch of fish back from the fishing spot, but all the backpacks got stuff
think
out of
that's
barrels in them. Yeah. Hell, I hate to look all them mags and shit. Yep.
What do you think, Gideon? I think should be pretty secure.
As long, like I said, as long as they can't do some cheeky stuff and
Don't think you can do so. I mean, the pillar is behind.
good. Yeah. You gotta think how
Same
you
way
would
here.
get in, you know. There
Can't
you go.
really- I mean, yeah, here maybe.
Yeah. As long as it's covered, you know.
We can maybe get this one here.
Even then, right, to do that, they would have to.
This one is
Yep.
not good yet.
But with a half wall, that they can't do that, can they? With a half frame.
No. Right.
But I think
like
they can
right
get
here on
here.
this side. Yeah, I think like he's saying, like they put a half frame. That would solve
No,
that problem. Here.
if they get I think they can maybe hit it from here.
Okay, yeah.
We would have to try it out, see if that works. Let's quickly try it out. Otherwise, we're gonna replace it. This one up in here, whatever.
This is why.
Or I could put this one closer to here, make a little bit of a gap here. Yeah, let's do that.
This is why it's good getting it all thrashed out before we put a nail in. Any nails in wood. We got a freshie at the well by the look of it. Two freshies at the well. Or one fresh, one not so fresh by the looks of it.
I just learned that with fish I see, so
Shovel.
they got it.
They got to be together, otherwise you'd probably punch them in the back of the head. They help themselves to fish, which is good. For most of them, it's just, now that guy with the backpack's probably emptying all the fish out. Quite possibly.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Just have a little gap here, but I think that doesn't matter.
Just watch yourself. Just watch yourself by the gap if there's a gap.
How's it going?
There's another one with guns that just be careful standing in the gap. One with a motorbike helmet on.
Hello, hello, put your guns away. Consider you hostile. Hey, be careful, man. There's people with guns downstairs.
Oh, we got some sniper. Hello.
What do you think, building like that?
Yeah, Smash, I'll be done in a minute. Yeah, let me see.
Also, Rusty?
Yeah, just
That's
be
good.
just be careful about standing in that gap. I saw
Put your guns away if you have any.
I saw the one with a helmet. Didn't see where he went, and he had the guns.
Yeah, they went straight to the west. So they might be trying to circle around.
Yeah, he didn't have his.
Fresh use.
Yeah, he didn't have his gun. He didn't have any guns out, but the one with the guns, I couldn't see where he went because they threw the smoke. They threw the smoke.
Yeah, they went to the west the last time I seen them.
So this is when we potentially should see infected in the industrial. Yep. And one of the difficulties is lack of visibility. Once you start building this up, we do lose some eyes on potential. But you do find little gaps where, because it's now getting closed off, we're not as obvious looking through the gaps, as long as you don't move or wiggle your gun around too much for now.
Alright. Yeah, it seems like we're in the clear.
Builder?
Right.
Alright, you are in the clear.
Clear?
Yeah, that looks good. smash.
Nah, shit, chillin', bro. Figured I'd get on for a minute, you know. See what's happening in the world. With all the people in the lands.
Same old, same old. Hey, you don't have no disinfectant spray, do you? Try jumping out. There you go. Got any disinfectant spray?
I
Hey,
had
wait.
dime. You want some
No, no, no.
iodine, bro?
No, no, no. Plants, the spray bottle.
Oh,
Thanks so.
hey, did we ever find any lime, bro? You got any lime in here?
I think we have some at the shelters, but we're using it for garden, for farming.
Oh, for a garden?
Helps the plants grow faster.
That's a bunch of bullshit, bro. Don't you ever believe that shit.
And they get bigger.
You just gotta go piss on them. That's all. Piss on them. That's all the vitamins they need. Vitapiss. Best in the world. Look at that. Built a damn staircase right here so y'all wanna look out. You'd sing to them.
Yes.
Oh shit, David Bowie.
I gotta take a dump.
Hey, he got the shit.
Yes,
He'll be
sir.
back.
Yes, sir. Oh, there's firewood right behind you.
Thanks, Jim.
Don't worry, we ain't gonna tell nobody you gotta take a shit.
Oh, what got to ball? I don't know what else we've got planned. We might have something planned, so I have
Pumpkins
to.
kicking in.
That pumpkin running right
Gideon,
through you,
do
buddy.
you think it's fine? Building like that? Everybody think it's fine?
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Uh,
How about
Yeah,
this gap? But yeah.
Make sure he's in within his lines right here, you know what I mean? Because everything got to be lined up for the plumbing. Outside of that damn fucking wall, we're gonna have problems.
yeah, this might not be
Yeah.
not ideal, but
Yeah.
That's
What the
right,
hell's
yeah.
going on here? Yeah.
Yeah, fucking pipe bust right there. How are we gonna get back in there?
Or
What's
could
wrong with you, man?
you potentially put another one behind the shelters and just put a net up? Potentially.
Yeah.
I potentially
guess
could
you
put
could do
another
that.
one here.
Yeah, just
But I
we'll
think,
just have the posts.
I
Just
mean,
the post itself.
Yeah.
If somebody is in there, you probably won't be inside the armory.
Well,
yeah, that's a good idea.
you never know. We might be
Cool.
we might be like under
It
siege.
doesn't good, you can shoot out.
Yes.
A bit of a glory hole.
Oh, I need one
There
lots.
you go.
I need one a lot smaller than that, though. I mean bigger. I mean bigger.
Or I get confused too sometimes, buddy.
I found a good-looking knot hole that would do.
There we go. They're cooking that fish. That bass gal.
Sir.
Nice.
That's Chef Boy RD.
Chicken sticks.
Yeah. Okay, corral. Damn okay, corral. Buddy getting extra ammo. Make sure to put cameras in here. Watching you fuckers. Turret gun. I want a turret gun right here in this corner. Hook to a camera. Shoots whatever it sees. Imagine we can make that happen. Turret guns up in all four corners.
Hey, we got movement in the back. Somebody trying to be sneaky, maybe crouching. Right behind the yellow crane in the crates. Wearing all black, I saw black. Don't fire, I'm just letting you know.
You don't want to use a triple S method? Just shoot, shovel, and shut
What?
up?
Is it the blue crane? Did you say?
No, right here in the back in these middle crates.
Oh, right.
They went around, they were squatting, yeah. They were going left to right. Sorry, right to left, sorry. Careful, careful. Right here in these middle cranes. I mean, these middle crates. Middle crates. Possibly behind the white squatties.
Yeah.
They definitely were like crouch walking, speeding. They might be trying to be sneaky. Careful. Want to get eyes on the swamp area.
Plenty of fish over here if you guys need it.
Hey, Wade, possibly somebody in all black, crouch walking, speed walking,
Gotcha.
right to left, behind, by the, possibly behind the squatties, maybe the wall here. Careful.
That's about time for us to get shot at again. Going right to left.
You have a gun?
Couldn't see, he was moving so quick, I just got a glimpse of him. But he was like, crouch walking, you know, being sneaky. Possibly behind the squatties or maybe behind this concrete wall. Not sure. Might be in
I'm
the
not sure what a squatty is. Can you expound?
those big white silos here.
Oh, okay.
There is 2 infected down by the containers that haven't moved.
I'm gonna go to the 2nd floor.
There's no movement there, which is good. Nobody there.
Good, Jonas.
They could be getting in
2nd floor.
position for something else if they're, you know. It might even have been one of those zombies that does a little shuffle. Because, I mean, that one, at a glance, if you see him last minute, well, he's not dressed all in black, but he said he was crouch walking, so I don't think it could have been. I don't want to jinx it, famous last words, but we haven't heard shots for a while. There we go, Jonas is all over it. All over it.
Alright, guess it's clear. Definitely be careful. Guess it's clear, but definitely be careful.
Yep.
Well, this is why it's always worth, if you see this and it's close enough, it's worth the slow walk back to get it. Because we'll probably be able to do all the bottom.
Oh yeah.
Are you going to do all the bottoms first?
I do the gate first and then all the bottoms. So people, if they blow in, they're gonna go to the wall, not to the gate, where we have the fort tile.
Ah, very, very smart. So it's all those little things you have to consider, yeah. Losing your fort dial if they crack it, whereas if they blow a wall, they're still, like I say, you're not going to stop them getting in. You just got to try and mitigate the damage so you can get up and running again.
Really stretched that box. I guess it was two. Got you a long ways.
Probably take us a week to find 12 tarps.
Yeah, and with the frames, it just makes it a lot more difficult.
And Gideon said, hell, we done got 2 tarp shelters, so why not? I guess we got to go ahead on that.
Yeah, I mean, we did find quite a few when they were worth nails, so it's not impossible. We just need to make sure we pick them up if we see them now.
Yep. Well, there wasn't nothing up solos. I don't know. I doubt community camps. They probably making shelters themselves. So.
Did he move up north?
That's what somebody told me.
I believe they did.
I can't remember who it was.
I don't know. I know Jonas has definitely found some because he's really good at finding them. You know, he runs all the way around the map looking for
Somebody
them.
that was on this morning.
So I do believe he's found some.
May have been Uno, but I'm not 100% sure.
He's found some anyway, I do believe.
I'm impressed. Hey, Rusty. Come over here a minute. Rusty. Do you think this would be an issue? Walk behind that shelter, and I think you can fall right out. If I can get up on the second, no, here, behind it over here. That may be a problem. Can we put another pole there?
Probably wall it off.
We have to wall this wall section here off later when we do the second airlock, because at the moment it doesn't really matter because they need the same amount to get here as to the main door or to the.
No, John. I'm talking about right here. Just look. Well, let me out and you'll see. But if somebody boosted, they could get in right there. I don't know if somebody boosted, could they climb right up?
I know Jonas definitely found nails, but he's out all the time. Probably Wade has been out.
I don't know.
And there's other people who obviously log in as part of the group when I'm in, obviously early morning my time, mid-afternoon or mid-evening other time. So there's always people on doing bits and pieces.
I got west side.
I got water well side.
I'm gonna watch the swamps.
Oh, might be more stuff.
So we have it all clear. It's KOS on any yellow band.
I've got one, thank you. I've got one.
Yep.
Thank you, though. I'll actually repair these. 'Cause I didn't realise they had gone. Badly damaged. Because the last thing you want is them to go ruined. Especially if you're going to go on adventures.
Yeah, I like it. Gives us more.
Can get 4 shelters in here. Nice.
Yeah, that was all down to Jonas getting a template so we knew how far we could push it. So he'd done a really good plan in there. Because sometimes once you've got the walls up, you can't put them down. So I think it was easier to
I'm gonna give him an A+. How about
Yeah.
you, Rusty?
I definitely would 10 out of 10 would recommend again.
How about you, Wade? A+, A-, A. Would
Who's the
recommend.
architect?
You know who the architect is. Lunch
No,
buck.
it looks really good.
Yeah, it does. It's gonna be nice.
And I think he's nearly.
You
I think he's
the
nearly.
man, Jonas. You the man. Man of the
I
hour.
think he's nearly made up for putting a door on back to front.
I've done shit like.
We all have it, and it's not until you knock it you realise.
Yeah, exactly. Surprised nobody stopped by yet.
Yeah.
Not a soul.
Excuse me. Yeah, with people potentially rolling locks and getting in. You know, most of the stuff around here, obviously medical, there's a bit of NBC kit, bits and pieces, obviously. It's not the end of the world if we, but like guns, again, if we weren't having to shoot at people or that, you know, it's got a bit spy shit, we wouldn't even worry about guns in the grand scheme of things.
My bones are aching, Rusty. I think it's gonna blow up a storm. Rain.
Something, yes, I think so. I think something seems to be heading our way.
Problem is, we don't know where the hell we're at. I mean, I don't know if it could come like a tropical storm
We
or...
lose one tarp by dismantling the tarp shelter.
Yeah, I was worried about that.
Oh, no. So it took a tarp just by dismantling it? Shit.
Yeah, you lose sticks every time you dismantle these. Stick ones too.
We have to go out, find a tarp. Loot industrial, guys.
Okie doke. Are we?
You heard the man.
I
You
got
heard the
east
man.
side trains. I got east side trains.
Industrial fans.
There's nothing at Solos.
Of course. Just repaired them. And they get ruined. Oh, they get damaged. And I guess why I hate jumping off there, but if we've got the leather kits, it's not that bad, but it's safer than trying to unlock that and somebody waiting for you outside. Nothing in there. So he's gone east side trains. I can go west side trains. But we did find quite a lot of tarp. Put my radio on.
East side trains are clear. Or east side trains are
Yeah.
clear.
I'm on west side, Eid. Just don't really need to jump up in these because you can see Lol.
Still up there.
Let's say again.
Smash still up there, and he went to sleep.
I'm heading towards like the hill tree. I think light and towers can be quite good at times. What do we say? Operation Certain Death. I really can't remember where I found them last time. I think in those sort of things you can find them. What the heck? Oh. Won't say no to a sewing kit.
If you lie down, you could easily get out. Right. Okay.
No.
Can you sit down there? Or can you try to get up me?
So we're after tarp. You won't find it because you don't need it. You don't find it because you need it. You don't find it. Although we were when that was, you could get quite a good deal for it from the ORCC. We did find a reasonable amount. Jerry can. I mean, there might be stuff up there, but climbing up and climbing down. And normally you wouldn't even consider picking up tarp.
Or they might be in the tarp shelter, I'm not sure. Nah, they're on the tackle on the bricks, yeah.
I've got these right here.
still have short sticks. Where?
I'll make space.
You know, that's the reason why I run around with this now.
Dude, that is sick, man. I like it.
I need
Let me dump my backpack over here.
Hacksaw day. Dead infected.
I'm coming with. I'm emptying my sack too. Who, brother? Me? Nah, you look like me, bro. You trying to be my twin and shit. But you trying to be like me, bro. But your fucking first name ain't Ben, and it don't end with Franklin. You ain't like me, bro. Look at that fucking guy. He got the mountain backpack like.
come here again quickly.
Hey, you gonna give me a kiss now or what? You fucking
yeah,
Fruit Loop?
Look me down. Look me down.
Yeah!
You know I have these. Yeah.
You know, I need a pair of knuckles then. Holy shit.
The original OG.
Yeah, so you won't find tarp when you're looking for it. It's just the way of the world.
Here, John. Come. Where do you need 'em?
In the
That's it's. I thought that was gone quiet. There's no static from the radio.
Nice. Yes, fine. Jump murder. Couch this.
Shelters, look around through the. Without platforms.
Oh, that was canvas there. Clearly not. I mean, you could have this as a stash with a door here, a single door that you can put in, but you'd have to build crates, and the nails are quite expensive, you know. And because you're out of the way there, somebody can potentially roll that lock. There's no infected, realistically, that's going to bother you.
Too rusty, run out too rusty, you alright?
Yeah, I am just west of your location.
Roger that, big dog. It's changing money.
Yeah, in the I'll be back in.
Where's he at? Where's he at?
I'm literally just down the
He's
road.
to the west. Literally just down the road.
Temple.
Contact these get
That's me. That's me. If it's west side, I've just been fighting a zombie.
Alright. Romberg, that's your name? Oh, okay, okay.
Nice to meet you.
I've been here, yes, not yesterday. Yeah, 2 days ago to Flowers.
Alright. We do for you, Mr. Brumble.
Do you guys have some spare fish?
Yeah, did you go check
got
the
a-
well? There's some fish at the well.
Not yet.
Feel free to come back though, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey,
Didn't go slow yet.
This is me coming in downstairs. I just heard that exchange.
Yeah. He was going slow. I sent him to the well, but I didn't see him. Careful. Said he was down here yesterday with the clowns. Or the other day, sorry.
I really like it.
Yeah, I'm just downstairs. I'm up on the first floor.
Sounds good, Rusty. Let me know if you need a hand with anything.
No, I just went
And
through.
you can all, this one here,
Blue
yeah, this one
guy's
here is
going to well
also.
He's there. Good. Good.
He's making his way there. He has a broom on his back. I think he went and rummaged through over there, scavenged some boxes real quick. That's what took him a minute.
Alright, that's cool. Anybody got duct tape?
I
Yeah.
got something as well.
Where's my V89?
That's a crap gun. I don't use that crap gun.
Say it again. It's a beautiful gun.
I know you showed Wade. Hey, Wade, look at this crap gun. I heard you.
What? Which one?
I know that's what Jonas told you yesterday when he pulled it off the shelves. I heard him downstairs. Oh, the guy, the freshie. Yeah. Rumble! Rumble, was there any fish?
Rumble Jungle. Any fish?
Was there any fish there within Rumble?
No, there wasn't.
Alright, we got you over here, buddy. There was 2 guys before you. They must have took them. They must have took them all. We'll get you some fish, alright?
Thank you.
Anything else you need, Mr. Rumble?
Not really. I got drowned by a pack of wolves like an hour ago, so that was unfortunate.
I'm gonna give Brumble one of these things we got laying around here. Taking up space.
Go.
So yeah, I said I didn't have any bandages on me, so I just climbed on a stack of wood, like logs, and got naked, like it's written in the book.
Woodsmen.
Hey, who goes there?
Tina.
Hello, hello.
Hey, how you doing, Dina?
Hi.
Hey,
How you
Tina.
doing? What's going on?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. What's your
That's
name?
My name
Rumble.
is Rumble.
What is it?
Rumble.
Okay. Nice
Rumble
to
in
meet
the jungle. Rumble in
you.
the jungle.
Rumble. Rumble in the jungle.
Hello,
Nice to meet you,
hello.
Rumble.
Hi.
How you doing? How you doing? What brings you to us? How you doing? Hopefully, stopping by to visit.
Yep. Just a visit. Saying hello.
Hey, Rumble,
Yeah.
if you come to this back gate, I can hand you this fish, buddy.
But I think it's Brumble, right? It's,
I got
it's
one more.
Brumble,
I got
not
one more.
Rumble.
Is it just Rumble? Rumble, gotcha.
Rumble.
Oh, Brumble, gotcha. Okay, cool. I dig it. Rumble.
I'll take care of you, Brumble.
Yeah, not a lot of people get my name first try.
You can try it. You can go ahead. Pretty sure she knows.
But I bet they don't forget it once they figure it out.
I hope so.
We got it from a good source. Around.
I like.
How you guys
Brumble.
doing?
Doing good.
Doing good,
How are
man.
y'all?
Good. You have any other issues with the tactical guys? Any of the Russians?
No, we're for the most part, people kind of pass us by, I guess, unless they're in need. You know, washing up on the shore. I think everybody
Yeah.
kind of knows what.
Oh my
They know
God!
what
They have
we're here for.
phones here. They have a phone. Oh my God!
It's an alarm
I
clock.
haven't seen it. Oh, okay.
Gotta
Tomato.
gotta take
Tomato.
my
The tomato
meds.
alarm clock. Yeah.
Oh shit! You gotta take your medicine.
But you got, I mean, I have heard of some double white armbands, but again, like this is just
Hmm.
stuff we hear. We're neutral, so if we don't see it, it's really hard for us to, you know, put a lot of value in what people tell us. But it is what it is. You know how it goes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Where's
Ah.
Brumble?
How was
Rumble is
I'm
right there.
here.
There you go, Brumble.
Mufasa after getting run over by the car?
Who ran him over?
One of the clowns when we were playing the bull game.
Oh
There's a
shit!
fish over there.
Aw, damn clowns.
It happens.
I got it.
We don't usually do that, but you seem like a good guy.
Rumble,
right?
where'd you go, bro? I got some more fish
Yeah.
for you that fell from
Thank
the
you.
sky.
Oh, thank you very much.
Well, we're waiting for one of Guantanamo's friends. Forget her name.
Hey,
I do
how's
too.
Mufasa doing, guys? Good to see you. I was about to ask if y'all were helping hand. Sorry, someone
Oh, yeah.
come by.
Yeah, that's me. It's Tina.
Ah, all right.
Hello.
We're doing pretty good.
Holy
Hello.
shit, so many people.
That's good. That's good.
So, who are you?
You know, Miss Tina,
I mean,
That's
did you hear
Brumble.
about?
My boy, Rumble.
I'm
Did-
Rumble.
Nice to meet you, Rumble.
Did you did
Where
you
are
hear
you?
about Miss
Over here?
Mimi? Right here. I'm right
Miss
now.
Mimi?
Right here. Right here.
Hey,
Oh,
what's up?
jeez.
Sorry, I was in my
Yeah.
head for a sec. I'm Guantanamo.
Guantanamo, nice to meet you.
Me too, man.
Jonas. What about you?
My name is Saggy.
Met Saggy before.
Saggy? Alright. Do you guys have any morphine with you?
Man, right to it, huh?
yeah,
Right
yeah,
to
yeah.
it.
Oh, wait, yeah. You're the morphine addict.
Man, it's
I'm not an
Sounds
addict.
kinda pretty
I have
rowdy
a
up there.
prescription.
okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. We don't got. I mean, I don't got anything else. I don't know if Saggy's carrying.
What am I
You
carrying?
have some morphine.
Oh, morphine.
He's a freaking fly.
Ah,
shit,
fuck
actually, I
yeah,
didn't think you
fucking
had it.
hell. You're my hero. You're my hero. What was your name
Of course,
again?
of course.
Saggy.
Saggy. Ah, fuck yes.
That's what
Thank
Jonas
you,
is
thank
going to
you.
be after he takes that morphine.
Yeah, he's
Saggy.
he's
No,
worthless for the 12 hours now. Shit.
No, now I'm gonna be productive. Thank you very much. I forgot the name again.
Saggy.
I know. I
Saggy,
remember there was
Saggy,
more
Saggy.
phonetic.
Yeah, and your name is Jonas?
Yeah, Woodsmen Jonas.
That's what you
Woodsmen Jonas.
Nice to meet you, man. Nice to meet you.
Morphine is always welcome for me. Don't tell it to the other guys. They're gonna hurt me probably. Yeah.
Hey, you got a hit of the leather kit?
Let me see, bro.
I got one, Jed, over here.
Nope, I ain't got nothing.
This was some strong
I
shit.
got another swing kit, right?
Where you at,
Oh,
Cal?
Bumble. Got you. Rumble got you.
Hey, Rumble's got one. Meet him at the back gate. Look at that karma right there. Oh, he's throwing it up. Tossing it up, I guess. Sounds better. Oh, I didn't see that one. Probably Jonas.
Bring it a little closer. Yeah, yeah. That's it. That's the one. Hey.
What's going on? This was some morphine. This was some strong shit, mate.
Hell yeah.
Is that,
I'm glad you like it.
Wow, shit. Gentlemen, can you touch
that
me down
is
and shop this stone?
Ella.
Jonas, stop yelling.
I'll look
Lower your
over
voice.
there.
Oh, I am.
Whoa.
Hey.
Oh, wait, there's a doctor here. Doctor. Hello? Yeah. You have some morphine?
No.
I
Don't
Don't give it to him.
Just took some.
Gasoline.
Don't give it to me, OD.
Hey guys, whose leather kit was this? And I'll toss the rest of it back down.
Oh my
Well, I don't.
Is that gasoline?
With me.
Yeah, that's gasoline.
That guy.
Just took a swig of gasoline.
Oh,
You
shit.
should have
Oh,
popped
shit,
that before.
Is it
Wait,
good?
wait,
I
wait.
want to try. I want to try.
Oh god.
Oh my lord.
What do I do
I
after?
cannot
Take
try.
vitamins?
I'm not treating you anymore.
I have no idea.
Oh my
I
God.
just tried it with vitamins. Hopefully it's gonna
I'm
help.
not treating this man.
It's on risk, yeah.
Up in the hills.
I can't hear. I don't know.
Holy
I
shit!
don't understand a word you're
This shit
saying,
is
man.
strong.
But I got
yeah,
fucking
you
shot
got
yesterday, so...
Shit is fucking
Ow.
strong.
How are you doing, Aaron?
Hi, Aiden.
Holy shit! I have no idea. You're probably gonna puke.
Oh, man.
Oh my god, I'm so sick of treating you, I swear to god.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
you
man,
never
even
do.
if you do get sick, we got a doctor right here. She
Last
got-
time I gave you fucking morphine, I'm not giving you any more morphine, I swear to god.
That's okay. I'll keep supplying them.
Oh.
Oh my... That's disgusting.
This was a good nap. Yes.
Well, half of you been.
You wanna try it too? Let's just try it. You can only puke.
Yeah, come
Oh,
on, one
shit.
second. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm not
people
sure,
with
man.
a droop.
Yeah.
I think so.
Doc,
We've got
what do you recommend after drinking this
Tina,
gasoline?
Guantanamo
I thought I
together.
recommend drinking it at all.
I know that, yeah.
Shouldn't be drinking it,
Brumble,
no?
I'm not
No,
sure.
I gotta join the crew. I gotta join the club.
No,
Gotta get in the
don't.
gasoline gang.
I'm not sure
Yeah,
what's going on.
No,
I,
I'm so used to treating Lacey for this. I'm sick of people drinking gasoline, I swear to God. No.
Sick of people
yeah, I'm
drinking
not.
gasoline.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh wait,
They
somebody
seem
else
like
has did.
there's
All right, all right. I don't want to be.
the Brumble
I
and
just wanted to
the
try it once. That's some good shit
Ella
though.
seem to
Good
know
shit.
each other.
Ah.
I think.
Eyeballing
We'll try
that
to-
gasoline.
Yeah, maybe I should take another nip.
Some people are diabolical.
I mean,
Insane.
I think this guy needs some more gas.
Yeah, drink some gasoline, man. Drink some of that.
You want a swig?
It's really good.
That's... No, no.
Let me drink from that AK. Yeah,
Stop encouraging people to drink
Yeah, drink
gasoline.
from the
It's not
AK.
good for
Yeah,
you.
drink it, drink it.
Oh God.
And I thought I met the craziest people around.
Try that once more.
Apparently not.
what happened then? Somebody.
Yeah.
The gasoline did a number on him. Well, something to go with that gasoline.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to do that.
No.
Give some more
Mama,
gas
I
on that
didn't.
gas.
I didn't eat the cookies.
All right, I only gonna drink this shit on my own. All right, I'm healthy again. I'm healthy again.
This is the stick up.
Is that your finger gun?
Put your hands in the air.
Use this. Use this.
You too. That makes more sense. One second.
Oh, don't
Right,
shoot me.
everyone get on. You two, get on the floor.
I don't want to die.
Oh shit! He has a broom. He has a broom. He has a broom.
I got him in the side.
There's a broom.
Not the broom.
The broom.
Fuck up.
No.
Shoot us.
I assume you guys don't mind if I just help myself to some of this gasoline, right? Thank you.
Oh yeah,
Oh, no,
just drink
dude.
it all up, man. You got all of
As
that.
much as you
All of
want.
that is yours.
As much as you
Fresh
want.
stuff.
I give up. I give up on people. I swear to God.
She said she was sweet. I mean, swear that she definitely sounds Irish to me.
It'll work out itself.
Yeah, Jesus Christ! What's going on here?
He's not
I think,
stopping.
I think I've got a bit of a gasoline intolerance.
No, it's, you gotta do shock therapy. You gotta keep drinking it. It'll,
Quickly!
I told you, that's some
pass me a
strong
gun.
shit, man.
Someone pass me a gun, quickly!
I'll give you this potato gun.
Oh!
I'm gonna give you this. Head. You can have this head.
Yeah, hand in the air. Put your hand in the air.
Oh shit! There's a potato.
Are you deaf? I said put your hand in the air.
How do you survive that?
I'm just questioning the
I
symptom.
know it's a fucking potato.
Where did everyone go? Where'd Tina go?
Hey, guess what I have in this thing? Guess what I have in it?
I don't need that. Don't give it to him though.
Is this Michael Jackson over here?
She, come on.
It's a bit rude.
think this guy lost it.
Ow!
Oh.
You have to put it in your hands. On your hands. No, 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 no.
Because may the
No
light
violence
compel you.
here, please. No
May
violence
the
here,
light
please.
compel you. May the light compel you.
You mean I can't amputate him?
Okay. I wasn't trying to hit
No
you.
violence here, please.
There was a
No
fly.
violence,
There was a
please.
fly on the wall for there.
Alright, alright. Next one is who is gonna punch, I'm gonna shoot.
Go get him. Go get him.
No, he said that while I was saying it.
It didn't count, yeah, it didn't. Oh my lord.
Why are you holding that thing?
You were stopped by this gasoline throw up.
Thank you, I'm healthy again. Thank you, I'm good again, I'm good again.
What do you mean think?
I said thank you.
You're holding the new gasoline. That one should be good.
Can I get these knuckles back? For 1
Maybe
second?
you should wash it down with some more gasoline.
Alright, who's gonna pick up next?
Fuck, I'm good. Oh, fuck, no. No, I don't feel so good.
Alright, can you drop this quickly, please?
Thank you very much.
I've wrong myself.
I brought this here so you could have
Yeah, that was my
boats
favorite drink.
someday drinking. I swear to God.
Drink!
Yeah,
Chug!
Oh, you got our
actually stealing
gasoline
my drink.
privileges taken away.
You want to drink it?
Waiter, I never got my large.
I mean, if he wants it. Alright, enough with the shit. Can anybody get here and get this gasoline? I can't control myself. Don't leave Jonas with people and gasoline.
Morphine and gasoline. That's quite a combination.
Yeah, you would punch a guy as he's throwing up.
Fuck. You poured gasoline in my mouth, you shit.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Alright, everyone, get inside here, please.
Oh.
If anybody gets to the door while I'm opening it, look at my back, please.
What was that? I saw that. I saw that. Oh, he did it again.
I'm blind. I'm actually 40% blind.
Oh. Yeah, look at
That's-
this. Look at, oh.
Let me take a closer look.
Oh.
You
see that?
Smash, can you
You
get
gonna take
gasoline
that?
quickly?
You just gonna take that? You gonna take that disrespect?
Yeah, rolling it. Ow.
Motherfucker.
Little boot to the face.
That was awesome.
Showed him.
I'm not gonna lie, that was funny as
Oh,
shit from up here.
Can you come quickly with the gasoline?
He's just
Can you
throwing
put it
up.
down
More
here?
gasoline.
Oh no, he's
More
gonna die.
gasoline.
Yeah, thank
I
you
think
very
I need
much, and
more.
sorry
I
about
think I
that.
need more gasoline.
It's
I
more.
think
You
that's the
want a
problem
knuckle
here.
sandwich too? You want a knuckle sandwich?
You try one. How's that taste?
Oh.
I'm gonna go to the hospital, see if I can find the dress
Oh.
or something.
Oh. He's just sleeping, guys.
He's not gonna need this anymore.
Alright, people, why is he dead now?
He was
Yeah,
punching.
he wanted a
kept
knuckle
throwing up.
sandwich and he tasted it. gave me one, and then he said he wanted one.
Alright, I think that's fair enough.
I think he was trying to get put to sleep.
He was just a little goofball. He was just goofing around.
Oh yeah. That gasoline did a number on him, man.
Yeah.
Now it looks like a suicide.
Yeah, it looks like a suicide. Wait, I'm fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, they'll never know.
He did it himself. It's a suicide.
Uh,
Yeah, you don't mind if I don't mind if I cut this guy up and get a little rope?
Yeah, I was just about to ask if somebody would please cut him up. You know,
I got you.
It's a bad image for the neutral woodsman.
Oh, 100%.
What the fuck happened?
And a bad smell.
He drank gasoline and started punching people.
As you see, the headshot is he
I don't think he said his name.
you need to get your back.
Yeah, no, he killed himself. Killed himself with a hatchet.
Huh? Someone say my name?
Well, me and Guantanamo were looking for
Hello,
you.
Tina.
Oh, I was over here. Hello.
You have some morphine?
Why do you keep asking people for morphine? I swear to God, you need to stop. It's not good for you.
No, it's
Oh,
alright.
thank you.
Gives you that adrenaline rush.
You know,
So it's a little too good for him.
some people kill people. I just take them off.
I'm gonna go for a nurse dress, so I will go to the hospital.
She's give me a second.
The hospital?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the hospital.
Well, you know, there's a carnival over there where you can find your head.
Oh. Show me the way.
Fuck it, I quickly gonna come with
Hey
you.
Tina, I think Starquisha is in Cherno, or
I mean, she's a little bit unique, but that could be the RP, you know. But I think definitely she's a lot more well-travelled than, and she's not. I don't think she's even trying to hide it now because all the different groups. When I first met her, she said, "Oh, she's new," but then she said, "Oh, I've been up to see Dan." That's where she got the first black nurse's uniform.
Like
drinking gasoline.
And I hadn't seen one before, but I think I think that's an addition to the clothing sets because I did find one up at the summer camp up there.
Yeah, and actually, I was here, so she gave me some medicine.
Okay.
Is that the doctor over there?
Yeah, it's the doctor and I think Jonas. I want to get one of those ghillie heads though. Looks hell.
You can have this.
Yeah. It's two. All right. Well,
Yeah,
you think she's in Cherno? Let's go find her. I guess we should stop at the well first.
Is she? Is she?
Take care, guys. I'm gonna catch up with Ella.
Okay.
All right, thank you. Bye. Nice meeting you, man.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Here, let's go to the well.
Yeah, check
Let me
it.
say bye to Woodsman. All right, Woodsman.
Yeah, you stay safe, Tina.
Thank you. Oh, Rusty.
Hello, hello.
Appreciate the good time.
Yeah. Thanks for chatting. Come by anytime, my friends.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we don't. That's always good that some people keep quiet. Not with Tina and them, but you just never know. Especially with like the intelligence, the intelligence gathering of some of the groups. Yeah, again, there's always, because there's a few of us on now. You know, I think everything just lined up, so there's a few people on it most of the time, and there's nearly always somebody on, give or take. I said that wrong. There's nearly always at least, one on most of the time, and occasionally there's like everything aligns and there's like quite a few of us on. But like I said, I wouldn't mind going up to Boar and checking on, because I don't know if I might pass it through the guys just to see, just to make sure that their base is still there. Because not, I think there's a few of them. They could be fine. They could be fine, but I know. And my like reservation with, I mean, again, could be cult, but my reservation is we've had a few people like that have stopped by, hung around, run with us, and have actually joined us. So it's one of those things. There's definitely something different. That's all I'll say. Different, but I think, we've had quite a few people like hang around for a bit, run with us. I use Benji as an example. I'm not sure where he's gone, but he hung around for a few days, obviously helped us out when we got ambushed. So you never know when you meet somebody, and I know that we've got our suspicions, and it's good to be cautious, but I think it's also, it might backfire, but giving somebody the opportunity to, it might mean some of us get sent back to the coast. Or it could be nothing. And I think it's a little bit unfair to potentially warn people unnecessarily. We can say just be careful, but again, this is what I probably got it all wrong. Probably all got it completely wrong. Yeah, we really need to get him in the pit here, because you can keep an eye on him. And I've got again, materials are the problem, but I've got a yeah, I've got a plan of making it only a slightly safer entrance but it is really material dependent. Hello.
What's up, bro?
No, it just got a little bit busy then, didn't it? And that's when.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And the trouble is, that's when we start having fun. That's when we normally get an accident. You know, as in we let our guard down a little bit. Somebody else comes through, and it get Yeah, I knew. I mean, Tina and I think Guantanamo and Saggy. I think I've met them before. Brumble or whatever his name was. I hadn't met him, and obviously the other lady. We know her, but you just don't know, do you?
Jonas, are you alright, Jonas? I think Ella got Jonas on the barbecue right about now.
I don't think he'll feel a thing with morphine and gasoline. Yeah, what's it about popping up to? smash. We haven't heard many shots. Um, let's see about going up to Boar. People do have a sort of smashes in there. Jed's over there. Don't know if anybody's there. We have got a flag. I can run that up there. That's if I get up there. Because we need to go up the power line. So Kozlovka, and then up that hill. So another scene of Kozlovka. Unless they've got something planned, but I will just check.
Hey, I need to go check 3 houses.
Oh, I'll come with you.
Hell yeah.
And do you know if, with Mimi being absent for a little bit, is it worth going
Well, here,
to?
y'all go ahead. I'm gonna clean up these ropes, so they won't despawn and take up storage.
I was just.
And then I'll probably take a little nap anyway.
Hello. Hello. How you doing, Miss Red? Brings you.
I lost my husband when I was sent back to the coast.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Yeah, he's on his way to come get me, but he told me I could come here because you guys would be nice to me.
Of course.
Absolutely.
He sounds like a good man.
Let me just give you. I've got some fish you can have.
If we have any more fish up
Is it okay if I wait for him here?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
absolutely.
There's some.
Thank you so much.
There's some fish there that you're more than welcome to.
Thank you very much.
Hey,
Oh.
hey, Couch, can you bring her down a pack? I know we got extra bags up there, like improvised, please.
And there's some. There should be some water bottles as well. I've seen.
Get her the water
Thank you
bottles.
so much.
No problem. Sorry. What was your name? I missed it as I came in.
I'm Miss Reverend.
Ah.
Not the Fuji.
Yeah, we met, and also when he does come, I'll be then going to pop up and see you, you fine people, because I think you're a little short on numbers at the moment, aren't you?
Yes, we are. Our friends are asleep.
Yeah, so I was then debating whether we were gonna pop up and just check on things for you. Did you get sent back from the coast from Boar, did you, or were you on your travels?
I got sent back a while ago. It's just that I was asleep. So now I came back and I woke up and then I was on the road.
Yeah, this is Mrs. Reverend Riddle. Mrs. Reverend.
Nice to meet you, Mrs.
Yeah.
Mrs. Reverend Riddle. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I was just talking to Tina from the Helping Hand, and we were just talking about them, how I think it's best for both groups trying to check up on them.
Yeah.
Time to time and spend time over there until situated.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, we're just getting you a little bag of things together for you as well.
Thank you very much.
No problem. No problem.
I think since you guys are being so nice to me, I might be able to start heading to Boar on my own.
Well, I mean, we could. Well, how about
Let's go.
Yeah, we can go with you if you want to make sure you get
thank
back.
you so much.
We're just going to get a little pack for you, and I'll just need to fill up at the well. But we have got a flag we were going to take anyway.
There you go. I got one right here.
Yeah, I at the moment I lost my bag, so
There you go.
There we go.
I might not have any way to carry it.
You've got a little present coming.
Thank you so much.
Adjustable straps, so good to go.
Smash. Escorting her back to Boar. Hey, does she come get? All right.
There we are. I'm just going to pop to the well, and I think it would be good to head off if is everybody who's coming.
Yeah.
Perfect. Are you good to go?
Yeah, I need some water.
Absolutely. We've got the well over here. We can just top up before we go. It's funny how things play out when you are least expecting it. I was always thinking about going up there because they are a little bit light on numbers at the moment. Yeah, we did pop up and see, I forget the time, it might have been 2 or 3 days ago we were up there and bumped into, I think that was probably longer than that. I know you weren't there. We did speak to Reverend. He was suitably impressed at my jokes, as he always seems to be.
He told me a little about your jokes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're good to head off. So how are you finding it in these lands? They've done a lot of hard work setting up the base, and I believe they got raided 2 days running, didn't they?
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
We actually got raided twice.
Yeah, I think. Oh, that was right. We happened to pop up that way and drop off a 4-dial that we had spare, and we couldn't think of a better place to donate it to.
We are very thankful for that.
Well, it's just nice to help out nice people. That's that's why we do it. And it's, I think 2 days in a row is pretty senseless. But they are the lands we live in, unfortunately.
Yeah, my geography is not very good, and I don't know how to get anywhere by myself, basically. So I'm very, very glad that I encountered with you guys.
Absolutely. No, I'd say it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure to help out. I'm not very good at town names, but since living on the coast, I've got a bit of a better idea. I still get lost, I'm not going to lie. But then sometimes they can be the best adventures, can't they? When you're not expecting to find something, or you stumble across somewhere that you've not been before, or a group you've not seen before because you've got lost. But this is from here. It's quite a well-travelled route, and that's just up the power lines. If you follow the power lines, it's. I didn't realise how close you were. I mean, I can look on the map, but I didn't realise how close it was until we'd done a few trips up there. But I still need to rely on a compass most times. And even in Cherno, it's got a little bit more spicy the last couple of weeks. A lot more shooting and things like that.
It's my first time on my own. I'm always with the Trailblazers, and when anything like this happens, they normally show up to get me. But everybody got sent to the coast together, so there was not much they could do to help me.
Was it an attack on Boar again, or were you out or were they out and about, or are they just at different times?
No. We were coming back from a trip, and they caught us off guard, and we still didn't know what happened, basically.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of that just recently. I mean, we went to Mokolevka, just up to the north there, and we got ambushed by the Fireflies on the way back. Fortunately, a couple of people survived, and they sort of like failed in their ambush. But yeah, it's one of them things. You can't stay alert all the time. It's almost impossible. And at one time you don't pay attention. That's when they seem to get you.
Apparently, they were wearing ghillie suits, so we didn't even see it coming.
No. Yeah, the only people I know that purposely wear ghillie suits as part of their thing is the Bushmen, but they don't do that sort of thing as far as I'm aware. But you can make ghillie suits quite easily, so it could have been anybody.
They might have made that specifically for that kind of occasion.
Yeah, and especially with it being more summery. Shots to the left. Yeah, since it's more summery, you do blend in a lot more. Got a little escort mission, although I would have liked to have some food on me, just because it's always good, but we'll get there and back, no problem. Yeah, but there's even been a lot more raiding in Cherno. I think people have been hit quite. I think the same period that you got raided. I think the Helping Hands got raided. Who else? Sasha, who lives in the apartments just down there. He got raided. So I do think there is a lot of it going on.
I don't know much about how it works, but apparently they left a note.
Yeah.
But the note wasn't very helpful.
No. No. They. I think if it's done by people who understand, they'll normally leave a note to say pretty much who it was, or at least not. Was that the one about following the ants back to the nest? I think. Yeah, I think I remember speaking to the Reverend about it, and it was a bit. That was a bit vague, a bit cryptic.
It was very confusing.
Yeah.
It didn't help at all. I've never talked to people in game like this. It's weird.
Are you normally speaking in your heads to each other?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Did you hear the bomb?
Yeah, that's the gas. That is probably Cherno Hospital getting gassed.
I think it's the hilitary.
Yeah.
I think it's the hilitary.
All right. Yeah, that was it. That's one of the gas zones.
The Reverend's probably gonna be fishing.
Oh, perfect.
To gather us some food when we get there.
Oh, absolutely perfect. Yeah, so if you ever are stranded and you can make it to here, these power lines across the field are the ones you follow, and they pretty much take you all the way there.
That's very helpful, because I don't really know how to find my way around. All I knew was to keep the coast to my left and keep going.
Yeah. Yeah, so you'll follow these power lines, and you'll see a place called Kozlovka, which has got a big red barn. You'll probably recognise it when you travel around a bit more, and that's a good. Once you're there, you know you just have to go to the left a little bit, and you'll get to Boar. I mean, there's other ways. There's plenty of other ways, and everybody's got their own way of travelling. But for us, And also, when you follow people, you just don't take it in as much. When Jonas, I don't know if Jonas is with us, but he normally leads our group, and I don't take it in as much. I'm just following him, so I don't, I don't get familiar with the routes because I'm literally just running to keep up with him.
These power lines are usually a pretty good rule of thumb depending on where you're going, whether it be west or east. These two sets are pretty good landmark. Keeps you out of the city safe and basically east to west.
On the case where the power lines split, do they still go to the same place?
Yeah, they meet up a bit further down the hill. You'll see it when we get there. You can take either one, left or right. But when we get over the hill, you'll see they like merge together again.
Kind of cut through, guys.
Yeah. I don't think it really they do meet further on. We want to be on the left hand side to go to Boar, not the right hand side of the clearing, because we have to cross it then. Yeah, you'll see when we come up here, you'll see the power lines converge. They meet each other a bit further along.
Oh, that's great. So whichever way I take, it would still come to the same place.
Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah. And you can see how quickly we disappear in the trees wearing what we wear. So ghillie suits, you won't stand a chance of finding them, seeing them.
Yeah.
If that's like
I try to wear black or blue.
Yeah. Yes, if you see the power lines, again, you don't necessarily have to be underneath them, but just keep them in sight. And because can you see where they converge here and carry on together? So you've got the ones on the right hand side, left hand side, and they join here. But yeah, if you follow one set, you'll get to Yeah, and if you just keep sight of the power lines, you can keep into the trees, and it's a lot safer than running in the open field.
Yeah, I was thinking about that because I was following the road to you guys, and I felt uneasy.
Yeah. Yeah, so Boar is pretty much over that hill you can see in the distance just to our left. Can you see the big red barn just to our right?
Yep.
That's Kozlovka.
Yeah, it's like, that is the big red. I
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah.
I've been there.
Fantastic. And then literally you need to just go over this hill here, the big green one in the distance, and you're home. But you can, well, you'll know better than anybody else, you can start getting wolves here.
Yes, you can. That's why I always walk around with my axe or my knife, because they show up out of nowhere.
Yeah. Well, we even for the first time.
I never had to fight them before, though.
Oh, they must be scared of you. They know who's boss, don't they?
They're just normally protecting me because I'm a little useless when it comes to weapon. So they normally protect me, and I'm completely lost when it comes to using them to defend myself.
There's nothing wrong with that. Again, you know, you do what you need to do. You know, some people, you know, do it a lot and get better, and the rest, again, if you don't need to, you don't need to, do you? But
I have improved a lot in the past few weeks. Still not enough.
Well, I'm the same, really. We don't. I mean, you're probably more remote than we are, but we tend not to need to shoot people or shoot at people other than dogs, and we don't really get wolves. We normally get dogs, but because things have heated up a little bit, yeah. So unfortunately, we all need to get a little bit better at shooting. Okay, you know, unfortunately, the way things have gone just recently, I'd rather not. If I was honest, you know, I'd rather just fish.
I've only used my gun twice for hunting sheep, but normally it's just the fish.
Yeah. And I think for how difficult it can be to find weapons and ammunition, you spend all day looking for it. If you know, shotguns aren't too difficult to find, but yes, you've got Green Mountain, so Lollipop Tower in the distance there you can see. On a clear day like this. Yeah, you'll when we get over this hill, you'll know where you are. Excuse me, a little bit of a burp came up then. Apologies. Snuck up from nowhere. Pond's just in front. The pond's just in front of us. Can't see any wolves. It's a nice little escort mission. And again, it's great that, you know, I'm getting to know the map a lot better, but I still don't know. I still get lost, and it's great. You know, people are giving it a go without, you know, that's how you learn. I mean, I did use I Survive when I very first started, and it is handy to learn how to get about, especially if you were looking. And I think I used the example before, the heli crashes, because there was some that never used to smoke. I forget which type they were, whether it was the Russian or the American one. One of them didn't smoke. You just saw the wreck in the distance, and they were particularly difficult to find if you just didn't know where they were. You'd look on the hill, you know, in that space there, and all of a sudden, you know, there'd be a heli with some zombies around it. But obviously now they all smoke, so they're easier to see from a distance, but you had to know where they spawned to check if they'd spawned in for some of them. And on Livonia, they'd be in a overgrown area, and you'd be running cross country, you just run into a helicopter crash site. Because there was no smoke, you just start to see military zombies. There he is, I think.
Oh, yeah, got somebody down here fishing.
I think that's Reverend.
Yes, that's the Reverend.
There we go. Home sweet home.
Hello.
What's
hello.
up, buddy? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello there, fine gentlemen. Oh, wife, how nice to see you.
Hello.
Hello, love. Thank you, fine
returning
gentlemen.
somebody.
Thank you, fine
thank
sir.
you. Oh, thank you
Thank
for
you
that,
for
too.
bringing me home.
No problem at all. Happy to help.
I got a fish going if y'all need any. I mean, they ain't cooking yet. I'm a little slow at the old age, but I'm getting there.
No problem, no problem.
How y'all been doing?
I'm doing good. Yourself?
Rest our fingers for a minute.
Pretty good. I mean, all considering. I mean, I don't look my best as y'all can see, but you know, coming along.
That's good.
Is that your stomach getting?
Yeah. Better.
We were obviously saying on the way up, because you're a bit short-handed at the moment, we were going to pop up anyway, and then obviously we bumped into your better half, and that mate, we came up at that, 2 birds with 1 stone.
Hell yeah, brother, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's the gods are bothering, or keeping a hold of Menia's shadow for a while. So
Yeah.
we trying to hold down the fort.
But we'll certainly try and pop up to keep an eye on things, I think, because we're fortunate at the moment. There is a few of us that are out and about, and this isn't that far, at all.
Right. Sure do appreciate it. Yeah, before a couple days ago, we got attacked by bushes that could walk and shoot guns. It was the craziest thing.
Bush Wookiees.
Yeah, the damn heathens. I will say I took out one of the bush bastards though, but not enough. Saved my dear wife and.
We also informed the helping hand as well. They're gonna be stopping by. Make sure you're okay as well too.
Awesome, brother. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, we gonna get by. It's just gonna be hard for a little bit.
We'll be here for you, man.
Appreciate it. All God's
we had a similar problem as well. Definitely know how it feels.
It sucks, but we'll make it through.
Yeah.
It'll all be okay. The Lord's watching over us.
And we're on 102.5, and we quite often listen in on that. So if you do need us and you have a radio, that's the channel we try and listen in on.
Sounds good, brother. I'll definitely keep that in mind. I'm just so happy y'all found my wife. I was on my way to come get her as y'all found her, but I was quite far away.
She found us.
I do appreciate it. Yeah, and she is directionally challenged, so that's a blessing in itself.
Well, we just got a friend coming in.
Oh no, heathen. Yeah, you show that heathen who's boss. Take any food that's on the ground y'all need, gentlemen. Anything y'all need. I got more fish are coming. I ain't usually the provider of food, so y'all have to bear with me. I mean, I can do it in a pinch, but with company, we usually have better people for that. I'm the one that, spreads the good word and fills people with hope and maybe sometimes annoys people.
Not at all. Is I take it Beer Dog, is he not around for a while, or?
Yeah, I'm not so sure.
Yeah.
To be completely honest, he kind of pops in and out, and we're not really sure what's going on with him, unfortunately.
Oh dear. I know things go on that can prevent people, but I hope he comes back. He's a nice chap. Always makes me smile.
Yeah, same, and he feeds us real good, so we hope so too. I know this fish ain't as good as the fish y'all get at in the coast, but
not a problem, no.
I try.
It's you provide with what you've got. We're just fortunate we've got you're fortunate what you've got here. I'm sure you've got animals around here as well, not including the wolves.
Oh yeah.
So and your greenhouses. I think we've took a bit of inspiration from your greenhouses, Gideon and Uno, and a few of the other guys. You know where the 3 houses are in between Prig and Electro, just by the train bridge.
Yep.
They've
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they've started a little greenhouse community shelter thing there as well. So they're starting to
very
diversify.
nice.
Yeah, so if you're ever coming back this way from Electro, there might be stuff in the tents there. A bit of fibre.
That's great to know. Nice. Good to know. Yeah, Mimi's our nice greenhouse lady. She knows how to grow all the yummy stuff. She makes some great pumpkin. But yeah, next time y'all up here and if Mimi's about, you may have to pester her for some pumpkin because she's a mean pumpkin man.
Yeah, I think Gideon's. I've nicknamed him Gideon Greenfingers because I think he's getting really into the gardening side of stuff.
Oh yeah, I've always been into it. It's just been a long time since I've got around to it, Damn bugs, I tell you what, has been the worst as ever. Have that disinfectant spray. You ain't gonna yield no good crops.
Oh. I just don't grow any of that devil's lettuce now. I found out Mimi was growing some of that behind my back. I almost shit a brick. I prayed for her. I told her I had to give her a baptism, but it hasn't happened yet.
That wacky tobacco.
Hell yeah, I told her to grow the good stuff. She misunderstood.
That is the good stuff. That is the good
No,
stuff.
no, tobacco. Oh. Heathens all around.
Yay!
Y'all got plenty of food?
We'll be. I think we'll be fine. I think. Thank you very much, though.
Oh, no problem. I'm gonna probably
steak and a fish.
Nice.
you.
Good job. Yeah, no problem, brother. I appreciate all y'all's help finding my beautiful wife here. She's a little new to the land, so she gets lost and discombobulated very easy.
But it is so easy. It is so easy, especially. I think more so with this time of the year, with all the overgrown trees. It's not as easy to find your way sometimes.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're not kidding about that. That's for sure.
Thank you again for bringing me safely home.
No problem. Happy to help. Really happy to help.
Of course, a pleasure.
And say hopefully we'll try and pop by just to check on things, the best we can.
For sure. I appreciate it. Y'all know where our big barn is, right?
No, I think Whiskey does, because I think he's been up there to drop some stuff off with Shadow.
Oh, wolves. There's a wolves coming. I heard them.
Well, we got wolves, have we?
Probably quite far, but hey, better to beat them than get caught there with them.
Yeah. Better to try and beat them off, isn't it, Gideon?
Hello, bud.
After we deal with these wolves on y'all's way back, I can lead y'all down to our big barn, so y'all know where it is, so y'all can peek at it every now and then, see if anything's good. I mean, I'm trying my best to keep eyes when I can, but I sleep so much, being the old man I am. So.
Well, and again, you can't
always have eyes.
No, and you just can't stay alert all that time. Not healthy. It's not healthy.
Where you at, bastards? I heard you heathen dogs. Where I heard them. I know I'm not going crazy. I'm old, but man, I ain't senile yet.
I heard them too, but it sounds like a bit of a recording.
Oh. Oh. Talking about with that there thing called technology?
Yeah, well, you know they got the wolf whistles.
Oh.
Well.
Oh Lord.
You never heard of seen the wolf whistle?
Oh.
Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing.
Oh, what the hell? Now one more thing to worry about.
Mhm.
Well, I guess we can, Miss Reverend, did you done get lost again?
No, I'm at the tent.
Oh. But why don't you come follow us? I'm gonna show them where our big barn is. So of course y'all know about this, Mimi's house, Mimi's barn, but way down on the other side of the outskirts of Boar, we got another place. We tried to keep it a little tucked away for old heathen's eyes couldn't set eyes on it as easily.
Oh, look at that. Dab
Hell
hand.
yeah, Miss Reverend.
Dab
Hell
hand,
yeah.
Get him.
Jesus Christ repelled that zombie with the help of your hand. Shit, need to sharpen my knife or I ain't gonna be repelling no damn zombies here soon. Oh Lord, I hear a heathen.
Wolf, behind you.
Yeah, wolves.
So they were real. Oh Lord. I'll be damned. Y'all showed them. Hell yeah. And I was gonna go inside this house and shoot them all loud and stuff, and then y'all just pat 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 pat, all silent like and shit. Man, I used to do that before I was sent to the coast and lost all my goodies. Now I just got all the loud go bang guns, you know.
Yeah, I think they've been like buffed slightly. The wolves, you get massive packs of them.
I've blessed this whole town with holy water and everything, and the damn heathen zombies still come back. Any of y'all need to stop for water first?
Oh, we can. Yeah, we can do it. It makes sense. It makes sense.
Miss Reverend, you ain't got a bottle?
No, I don't have a bottle.
Well, we got plenty at the pond. Well, remind me, when we go back up that way, I'll get you one.
Thank you, my love.
Oh.
Anytime, anytime. What kind of cocktail you making today? That nice there pot.
I have got in this iodine, blood, combat knife, and a bottle suppressor. It's quite a
Oh, scrumptious.
yeah, it complements each other.
Very nice. Good, Miss Reverend. Belly full of water.
No, yeah.
Okay. Let's go. Tell you, it's a nice little walk from everything else. Makes my knees sore.
I'll have to speak to Jed. He has arthritis and stuff like that. He might have something he can suggest that may help you out.
Oh, that would be a blessing. Oh, man, I tell you, my back, my knees, carrying around a backpack all the time. You know, I used to travel all the lands. I even had a little stint in Livonia, if y'all have ever been there, spreading the good word. But, man, with age, I just got so tired, so I settled back down, spread the good word just here in Chernarus.
You gotta smoke that devil's lettuce, make your back feel better.
We've headed.
Oh, I can't do that.
Let me just.
It's against my religion, man.
So we've headed
To the barn. You went to their barn? Is that correct on the hill?
So
Gotcha,
past the green mustache.
To help my joints and stuff, but I just can't
Do you know? Have you been there before? The other one.
Yeah, I've been there. Yeah. Going there now.
I just can't do it. I mean, I've had heated debates with Boom Boom about it. I've had heated debates with Worm about it. Some guy that his name is poofed out of my memory. But yeah, so many people have tried, but I'm staying strong, man. I mean, I will admit, a lot of these guys make it look what the kids call, you know, nifty, I think is what they still call it. Nifty, I don't know. But I just can't. But here it is, our other humble abode. You know, we still got a lot of work to do, as you can see. But,
oh yeah,
this is what we got.
Tents up under here.
Yeah, we working on it. Working on it. This is what we want it to be in the future. Just imagine all these being, you know, nice little walls with some camo netting on them. But yeah, this is our main spot, kind of tucked away. So it's a good thing to keep an eye on, because this is what got attacked about a week ago. But we're moving on back up in the world. We're getting there. It is what it is. What can you do?
Yeah, it does take time. It does take time.
Miss Reverend, you running around like a crazy person with that machete in your hand, making even me nervous. What you doing now? Honey, put the machete away.
For protection.
Ain't no zombies here.
Your knife is on your hand too.
Hell yeah, but I wasn't walking around like a crazy person. The holy water worked here. I don't know why it hasn't worked in the rest of Bora, but I dribble some here and around, and none of Satan's creatures have come here. But
perhaps
Bora just doesn't seem to work.
Yeah, perhaps it seeps in deeper here. You see, because that's we're a little bit higher up here, aren't we? So perhaps.
Yeah, that's true. That may be. You may be onto something. Look at you. You're better at your ideas than you are your jokes, good sir. I tell you, that's a great idea.
Well, funny you should say that.
I didn't get to hear any of your jokes.
No. So I was at the fishing spot today, and out in the ocean, all I could hear was a beeping, like a beep, 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 beep. I couldn't for the life of me see where it was coming from. And I got my binoculars out and I was looking across the horizon, and all I could hear was this beep, 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 beep. And then I suddenly realised it was a microwave.
Oh, Lord. Well, yeah. Good. I could see where that'd be confusing. Huh.
And
yeah, I mean, oh Lord.
I also after that I happened to read a book about shipbuilding. It was riveting.
Please, Lord. I've asked you before and I'll ask you again. Please help Rusty in his jokes. He is trying. I will give him that, Lord. He is trying. But it still just hasn't quite come to him. I'm going to need you and anything you can send to help him. Please, good Lord. He's a good man. He's great at everything he does, except telling jokes. So we do ask this in your name, Heavenly Lord.
Hello.
Amen.
Hello. We're on our way.
Oh,
Which is
good.
the wrong barn.
Alright.
Yeah, so
I asked for the Lord's help again, so hopefully.
Yeah, so we're sort of like to the east.
Oh, I didn't even notice your other friends lost us.
Yeah, we thought it was the barn up the hill from the Mimi's place.
Yeah, if you head east.
Do I need to shoot in the air? Give him
Do you want us to
greenhouse, right?
past the green mustache and east past the green mustache, and you'll come through the fields. It is a little bit out of the way. I mean, do you want me to fire a shot?
No, we're on our way. We're passing greenhouse right now.
I can do it.
No, we're good.
East from the greenhouse. Wait.
And you'll see a road leading out of town. Yeah, I think I've got eyes on the green mustache. I can see you. Yeah, I've got eyes on. Yeah.
Are they getting lost?
I went to the.
There they are.
Yeah, I can see them. Yeah, went to a different barn.
Oh.
What are you guys up
Didn't
to?
even notice we had lost them. But yeah, I put in another good word to the big man upstairs for you in your jokes. So
I will try.
You're getting better. I will give you that. You're getting a little bit better, and you're a great guy. So you know.
Oh, thank you.
It's okay, but we're gonna see if the higher power can help you out a little bit more.
Well, I think Whiskey, who was with us, he started to as well. I think I've had a positive influence or a positive impression on his. Yeah, he's starting to crack a few now.
That's good. Yeah, gentlemen that got lost, this is our other humble abode. Sorry, didn't mean to lose you guys.
That's alright. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, this is what got hit like a week ago, so I've been trying to keep our eyes peeled. The note we still haven't got any kind of idea about the note, like who the hell
What did the note
left
say?
It was like such a shame to have so many nice things in a barn. There's a lot of us. We need to eat. The ants need to work. We will head back to our nest. There is no God where we are from. Something like that, just to summarize it. So, like, ants and nest were, like, the key things. I was like, well, I've never heard of no people referring to themselves as ants, so I'm not quite sure what the hell that was about.
Well, I heard
the
something.
insect reference I know of is the web, but I doubt it.
Well, no, I said follow the trail, right, and it leads you to the nest.
Yeah, they said, yeah, something like that. Well, we follow the trail back to the nest.
It sounds like Pooster to me.
Oh,
Trail
yeah?
I know of. That could be a long shot.
Yeah, there's no. We've been trying. We've been asking. I mean, we've been going around asking everybody. We actually the other day we were up in the with 506 trying to get a decent terms with them since before the storm they were giving us a little bit of a rough time.
Jump on me. From that hay bale.
Gotta crouch. Jesus.
Either way, right? They can have somebody stand right here, and then yeah, hey, man, get in there.
We hadn't really liked it. That's why we're trying to build this here secure outside of here too.
But the thing is, with this place here, you can also build see that big hole right there? So all they would need is build as a half of a tower kit.
Maybe
If they have the time.
One more time, Rusty.
Build that tower kit and then throw it in there.
Yeah, it ain't perfect, that's for sure. That's why we trying to get this here built out here as a little bit extra protection. But when the people who broke in, they actually broke in. They broke through one of these walls, and then they rolled the lock, and then they came back for some weird reason and decided they didn't want to do all that stuff again, and they broke into the wall over here.
Yeah, right there, sir.
They left our house open to the elements and the animals.
Yep.
Evens.
Yeah, it is a shame.
Just try walking on my head there.
It is a shame.
Stand up, Cal. Stand up, Smash. Hold on. Ah. You on there? Alright. On three, we're gonna walk forward. 2,
Yeah,
3.
you're not.
I should have slowed walk. Hold on. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah. I'll just be careful.
For sure. I appreciate it, brothers. Yeah, we are trying. We trying to get it a little bit more fortified.
Well, the thing is, they, people.
If I were y'all, right, what I would do is, it'd probably be a little bit of resources, but put all your, build like a big square layer, and then put all your stuff just in the middle. It's walls and walls and walls,
Right, I think. Yeah, I think we'll leave you.
I appreciate it, good sirs.
No problem.
Thank you again for bringing me home and giving me a bag of goodies.
Anytime.
No problem.
God bless you, fine gentlemen.
Stay safe. There was a note on the barn from Irish. They popped past here the 8th of July.
You see? You see that?
But again, they said
I didn't know that.
They said I just read the note. It said they heard some shots. They came to investigate. All was secure, and we heard about you getting raided, so thought we'd pop up.
Who said that?
Yeah.
That was Irish.
I don't know from Irish.
Bullshit. It's not the first time that's fucking happened.
That's our good deed done for the for today. But it is when if you do go out, and there's always somebody who takes the lead. You follow them. You don't really take in the surroundings. You know. Yes, I think we're on a footpath here. This might be a trail. If we see the colours on the tree, or it could just be a normal footpath.
What were you saying?
No, I'm just.
So you can see where
my eyes see a lot better now. Detailed in the clouds and all that farming, all them pumpkins I've been eating.
it is all the vitamin C or D or E. I don't know which one it is.
Hey, look at this house. I've never seen this house. Look at this color. Huh. You ever seen this color before?
We've come back this way before. Yeah, it's a stilted. I think it's a blue stilted.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
I'm gonna marry my wife. Actually, no, fuck this place.
I've never seen this before.
What a shithole.
Whoa!
Yeah, I told her not to put those fucking drapes up, dude.
Lazy boy?
Stupid fuck. There's a torch holder in here, though. It's interesting.
Pretty nice.
Well,
nice and cozy.
Yeah.
Somebody's stabbing cabin.
Tedix.
That's what it says. Tedix and medics. Call for appointment.
Got it. Nice.
Wolves to the left.
Wolf. Yep.
Oh, welcome in, Giz. Well, I started on. I've got nothing but good things to say about console. I started on console, and if it wasn't for console, I would have never found DayZ or never played DayZ. So, and I think because of I have probably got more hours. Well, probably catching up a little bit now.
Moving. I think they're probably on them.
But I had more hours on console than I had on PC, and that's why I still think I prefer the vanilla maps, so Livonia, Chernarus, and Sakal. And I know obviously PC you've got modded maps and mods, but I think for vanilla, which I always like to play like official or vanilla settings, apart from a little bit of performance, depending on what console you've got, and the inventory, the base game is almost identical. You know, like I say, a little bit of performance depending if you've got. I mean, I've got a Series X, and I think with the PlayStation 5, with vanilla settings, no mods, there's very little difference. And yeah, and I say anybody, you can plug mouse and keyboards into both of those. And I think if you did make the move over, for vanilla settings and official settings, yeah, for vanilla settings or official settings, mouse and keyboard's the only thing you'd have to get used to. The base mechanics, PvE side of it, you know, when I mean survival, curing yourself, identical. There's no difference. And I know when... Nah, it's all right. I know we all know which way we go, and it's just when we get separated. But you normally have to just keep an eye on the guy in front. But no, it's not a problem at all. But yeah, I've got nothing but you know, good things to say about PC, and like I'll be getting Badlands, and I know a lot of PC players will go, it's just Takistan map, but obviously console players, every map is going to be new, you know. And I know with Sakal, because PC players had Namalsk for a long time. I believe that was the first modded map. One of the first modded maps, if not the first modded map that wasn't an official map. Don't buy it. You know, I know there's a lot of negative reviews from Sakal when it came to paying for a DLC, but nah, don't buy it. If you don't, you know, like with Badlands, I'll buy it probably for both platforms. I'll buy it for PC and I'll buy it for console, because I still dabble on console from time to time. And yeah, and when you put it in perspective, how long DayZ's been out? Yes, there are glitches with it. There are little bugs. You know, that goes pretty much without saying. But when you look at some of the other games that people play, like CS:GO or, you know, Counter-Strike and all that, you pay more for weapon skin boxes than you ever would paying $25 or £20, whatever it is, for a map that you can have, you know, endless hours on. So yeah, just don't buy it if people don't want to. You know, you're not forced to buy it. I like Sakal. I mean, the PvE side of it is very challenging. I mean, PvP, I'm terrible at PvP, I'm not going to lie. I'm not a natural shooter. I'll shoot and, you know, I'll shoot at people and get shot at, but I'm not really, and that's why I like this server so much, because it's not all shooty stuff. It can be, yeah, you know, and when people pay, you know, pretty much hundreds of dollars for skins, weapon boxes, you know, and they're probably the same ones that will kick off about paying $20 or $20, $25 for a new map, or all right, a different map, should we say? Because obviously, because PC players, a lot of them isn't new to them, but console, it's all new. You know, and especially with the rebuilding mechanics they look like for wells and some of the buildings, that'll be interesting to see how that works within. There's speculation, and again, I try not to listen to too much about about speculating, because it'll probably be wrong.
Got two coming up this road. Taking the south road through the apartments.
But yeah, like I said, again, modded maps of all the mods will be completely, you know, is completely different. But for vanilla settings or official settings, there's very little difference between the two, in my personal opinion. But even on PC, mods can affect the stability of the game. So you put too many in or the wrong ones in, and that can still screw the game up. So my first experience on console was logging into Livonia at night. I know you'll laugh at this, and I hadn't played it before. I logged in at night, and I heard, right, I've hit a river. I know there's a river that runs down the centre of the map. And I thought, right, I'll keep that to my left-hand side, and I will follow that to a town. Because, it'll lead somewhere. I'll either go close enough to a town to see it. So I kept, as I started, I got my glow stick out, I cracked that, and I was running around the river, keeping it to my left-hand side, and making sure my feet were in the water. And I was running around Jantar Lake all night and starved to death as the sun came up. I've been running around the same lake that's in the middle of the map, just by the river. I think it's called Jantar or Jantir. And that was my first experience of DayZ, and I was hooked ever since for some bizarre reason. But yeah, as it got clear enough to see, yeah, I've been running around the same lake at night, because it was official settings, and it was like dark. It was a dark night, so I had no indication of where to go or anything. Yeah, so I still get lost on this. I'm getting better, and I did use I Survive to start with, and there's nothing wrong with using that. If it helps you enjoy the game, nothing wrong with it. And some servers on PC, you press M and it'll bring a map up anyway, and even though, Jesus Christ. And even on console, I think as long as you find a map, you can do the thing where you do it in the... Yeah, you can do it in the settings where you can do it where it'll pinpoint your position, so you can have that as a setting, so you can make it even easier. Yeah, and I think once you get used to it, it doesn't make it any better. Oh, Christ. And that's what I like about the game. It's unforgiving. And I always say, PvP, like typical DayZ PvP for me is.
I was thinking about this on the way up here. This probably would not be the worst base. You had the resources to wall it off. Make 4 watchtowers.
Yeah, I think that would be quite a statement.
Yeah, it would definitely stand out.
Yeah, I watched TRNZ quite a lot as well, and the one of the ones that was in Chernarus when he was with Amish Z, and I think probably a lot longer ago than I actually think it was. But all TRMZ was doing was busting Armisted's balls about everything he'd done. You know how he does, how he bitches about him all the time. I think because he had a shotgun and didn't shoot the guy, and that was down by the clock tower. I always remember it when I run past it. It was down by the clock tower in Cherno, and I think, or TRMZ died, and I think, but yeah, I always remember that one. And I think once you I think once you get used to the game, because I'm dabbling a bit with Tarkov at the minute, and I'm absolutely horrendous at that. Absolutely horrendous. And I play the PvE one. I don't play the PvP one yet. But I think with DayZ, because there's no official in-game tutorial, you have to learn, and that can be so frustrating to people, not knowing why you're sick, how you cure yourself. You know, it says I can drink that water. It's telling me I can drink it. It doesn't tell me that's going to give me cholera. You know, that's those little mechanics that, you know, eating with dirt.
Police spawn up here.
Oh, it's here. Yeah, I can see the cars. Yeah, I can see the cars. This will be a fantastic thing to get. Ballistic vests. Yeah, and if it weren't, you know, I wouldn't have, you know, unfortunately I don't watch so much now because I play a lot more, so I think that's been hit by the looks of it.
Yeah, it's weird that trunk was shut. And the zombies were there, but there wasn't a motherfucking thing there.
Yeah, I think there's normally some cars here as well.
Yeah.
So we must have caught.
Like right in here.
Yeah, we must have caught the tail end of it. Oh, it is confusing when there's, you know, and you'll probably remember as well. I was talking earlier about heli crashes, and I forget which patch it was when they all smoked, but there was one particular type that never smoked. So you could see them but you couldn't. There was no smoke, and whether that was the Russian or the American, I don't know which one it was. But yeah, that puts a lot of people off, especially if you're starving to death and you just can't find food. But for me, DayZ PvP is me getting shot in the head now and not even see where it's come from. I don't seem to get into very often the Call of Duty style PvP. You know, we do get raided, but yeah, for me, stereotypical DayZ PvP for me is getting shot from that hilltop because I haven't looked at it and dying outright. But for me, the PvE side of it will kill you more times. Will kill you quicker than bullets, and more times. You know, because you go from being reasonably healthy and thinking, I won't bother catching any stop to catch fish, I'll find food in the next town, to then getting hit by zombies, then starting to starve, and then dehydrating, and all of a sudden you're red health before you know it. Or you run out of bandages, you know. You start using rags, and then, you know, you get away with it once, and then all of a sudden you get the blood sickness or blood infection. You haven't got any disinfectant because you didn't bother picking it up because you didn't need it. And then all of a sudden you need tetra, and you can't find tetra. Yeah, but I think if for like console players, the hardest thing, if they haven't done it already, is learning mouse and keyboard on vanilla official maps. That's the main thing. So we're now coming back to our base. See, we live in Priggerocky. We're the woodsmen. And we live out of Priggerocky, basically to help people on the coast. And I've never realised it could be so. Yeah, well, on this one, yeah. And it's, well, you know yourself. I mean, I used to play like I started on like PvE again just to get used to it, but it doesn't give you the situation awareness. Yeah, we're down the coast by the big yellow crane in the distance. They're the boys. Yeah, you can see Gideon and them. Just at yeah. So. And on here you can have, you know, this is higher than normal population server. Yeah, there's all sorts that goes on here. But this can be a full server with a queue and you don't bump into anybody. So I mean, when I first started, you would try and pick low pop servers so you could sneak into Tizzy. You know, you could do this, you could do that. But on this one, I never know, because everybody's got their own little areas. But yeah, you can have a fuller than normal pop server and a queue, and you don't hear any more shots. And that's not just staying down here, it's going up north, exploring, looting Tizzy. I mean, me and Wade, I think we done a big loot route where we went to VMC, Tizzy, all sorts we went, and I think we bumped into one person at Moschino Tents. And because this is like an RP server, you can KOS, it's not against the rules, but majority of people don't, because of the interactions. That's what they normally try and get to, is the interactions. Because KOS, and yeah, you can do it. There's not, you know, I don't get bent out of shape if I get KOS'd. But the interactions can be far more interesting. Yeah, so this is our humble abode. And basically we escorted somebody back who got sent back to the coast, and she has not too familiar with the map by herself, so we just run her back because we knew where she came from in Boar. But it's and if you enjoy, sorry. Yeah, if you enjoy DayZ, this just gives, you know, I didn't realise this would give the game more depth as it does. If you've got the time to invest in, you know, it'll pay you back if you can invest, you know, if you've got the time to invest in it. It's yeah, and I think again, it's the thing.
accomplished, guys. Good stuff.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, the thing I like about DayZ in general is that many different servers
Things are really coming along.
for everybody. There's PvE, PvP, deathmatch. There's all sorts of servers now, and I never say there's a bad server. It's just one you like to play and one you don't like to play. I'm not really a fan of heavily modded servers that have got loads of different calibers, loads of different guns, different scopes, different things. But that's not that they're not bad servers at all. They're just I don't prefer to play them. I prefer to play vanilla settings because I like the struggle.
No. What no?
Oh, welcome in, Spanky. I'm good, thank you very much. I just need to read this note. I don't know what's going on.
Place looks cleaned up.
Yeah, it does.
Vacuum cleaner couch came through.
Yeah, and there's a server for everybody, and like here, there's a group for everybody. And I think this one in particular, again, if like I say, it's not against the rules. You can spawn in on the coast. You can do your loot route. You can go up to Tizzy, and you can start shooting at players, which nothing wrong with that.
Found me a burlap sack.
But this particular,
Hell yeah.
this particular server, I just don't think you'll get the best out of it if you do that. The interactions. I mean, you got the clowns. They come down here. We went up there for a clown's birthday. But there's a lot of lore and history in the server, and obviously when the clowns meet the lady and they become a clown, they have a bit of a birthday party, so like their first birthday. So we went up for that, and that was carnage. But in a good way. Yeah, and again, it suits some people, but yeah, I'm not personally a fan because I don't like getting lost, but I like the fact you can get lost. It's the same with Discord. We will use it. I'm not going to lie. We will use it if there's something critical. I'll probably pop into Discord, if we're planning something. But most of the time, I'm on the radio. Because I like the fact you can get lost, or if you don't plan a loot route when you go into a town, right, you take left-hand side, I take right-hand side. If we get lost, we'll head towards here. Because on, like, official, that's what used to happen. You'd get lost, you'd team up with a buddy for, like, 4 hours, and you'd go into a town at night.
Much better.
I believe there is in Reddit. There's a lot of stuff in Reddit. And again, I'm probably the worst one for looking at that because I don't want to know too much without finding out in game. So I'm at a disadvantage when I hear some of the groups, like the Cult of Papa. I think they've resurfaced again after a long time away. And there is stuff on there apparently about them and how they do stuff. And again, you can all read it. But I'll wait. Oh,
need a leather kit.
Fantastic. That's good.
I'll put it away, right?
Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow, I guess. A leather kit?
Do you need one?
And
yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because if I bump into them now, I know they're not a particularly friendly group, but I don't want any sort of like preconceptions of.
Still got one, Rusty?
No, I haven't. I don't need one, but I haven't. There's another one here that was on the things.
Oh yeah, it's a bit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking for it.
I think Jonas has been drinking it. But
that would not surprise me a bit.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's more And if it has happened, it's not been intentional. People haven't been intentionally trying to spoil it. But I try to meet up with the guys in game here.
Holy shit! Look at this fucking guy.
Oh,
this motherfucker was in there.
I try to meet up with guys in game, and if anything's happened, I find out from these straight from the source. And sometimes I don't. If I haven't bumped into them, I won't find out about it. But it's just my little thing. There's nothing wrong with, like I say, Discord, or there's nothing wrong with use, as in speaking in Discord. There's nothing wrong with that. But I like the fact, like on official, like I said, you can team up for a buddy.
Want to trade out pickaxes?
And you could have a really good run. And I remember on, I think it was on official, we got up to the airfield. No, it wasn't. It was on one of Zero servers, Chernarus, with the one with the key cards where you had to come back down to the coast. We just randomly teamed up, went through Tizzy, I think got to the airfield, and we got lost. Either he disconnected or we lost each other in the airfield. And that was where the adventure ended, because I died.
Halo rings.
Yeah, I get that. I get that impression, Mick, that they're not very nice. And again,
I bet you might be able to put
I think it would be obvious if they come as they normally are. That'd be obvious, but I just like to.
Kind of already looks like it, huh?
You know, just react to it at the time.
Nice. Rusty, you coming back, or are you taking a nap? You going to sleep for the day?
I'll take a nap, and then come back tomorrow.
Sounds good. Sounds good, buddy.
But yeah, that was a good little run. That was a good little run. That was. I like it. It's done some good.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Yeah, something ran by Uno and them. Just, I think it's our duty to kind of make sure we keep all rolling until she gets back. You know.
Yeah, yeah. I think that'll be handy if if we could.
Yeah, we'll definitely make it a part of our schedule. You know.
Yeah, because that would be a shame for them to miss out because they're unfortunately undermanned.
Right,
right.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah. And they've worked hard to try and establish themselves to potentially miss out because they can't.
Right.
You know, they
I
can't.
think between us and the helping hand, I think we'll get it done.
Yeah.
And she'll love to see that as well. She comes back, everything's still tidy.
Yeah, so the Trailblazers in Boar, a couple of people can't get on at the minute, so they're a little bit light on like manpower or survivor power. So we'll just try and keep an eye the best we can. Obviously not live there 24/7, but just pop by occasionally to help them out.
Your brother needs it too, but he's...
I mean, they did get raided twice in 2 days. We're just waiting until we get somebody try. I mean, somebody could be rolling the locks when we're not in.
Yeah, no worries.
But if it's quiet in here and there's not a lot of noise, you can hear the locks rolling downstairs. And you can get down there quite quickly.
I bet you this with a pistol flashlight on it at night, it'd be pretty mean.
Oh yeah.
Has the little bottom rail.
You probably need the helmet one. You probably need the helmet one.
Yeah, the universal. Thank you, though.
No problem. Yeah, because we're not 100% sure about Ella. And if the seed hadn't been sown by FL yesterday, I would still think there's something not just different. I'm not saying wrong, but something different. Because thinking back to everybody that we have come through here, we've had people that hang around and they've been unique in their own little ways. And again, I could be misreading the whole situation, but there's definitely something more. The fact that when I first met her, she made out she was new, and this was like, I'm going back probably 3 weeks or so ago. She made out she was quite new, and
y'all guys got a lot done today, man. A lot done.
And
looks way better in here, that's for sure.
She knew a lot more.
Maybe.
For someone who
exactly where
she's done a lot of travelling in a couple of days and got to know a lot of people. So I don't. Even then, I thought there was something different. But yeah, if the seed hadn't been sown by FL, which I don't know. I mean, it might, and that might be how they operate. They try and infiltrate groups. But we've had quite a few, like, unique people that we've bumped into who have been different in their own little ways. And I'm going to lock this. I'm going to lock this because we'll end up. And I still don't want a boost, but I haven't given away any of the codes so far. I don't want to jinx myself, but I haven't given away any codes yet. And I think that's all to do with putting the audio click, or the audible, but the audio click of the lock on, because I can hear if I've put the overlay on. Because sometimes the Stream Deck keys, you don't push them positively enough, it won't engage.
I think that'll be too much, right? A stove at 3 houses.
I mean, if there was, yeah, I don't know if they'd want to cook there, because they've got the houses next door, haven't the houses?
Right. I think it's best for them to use house stoves.
Yeah.
Downstairs. Hello? Hello? Shit. Let's go into the well. Let's go into the well.
I'm gonna tell all these ones before the restart.
That's that one chick.
Ella.
Pretty sure.
That's a. I think that's a dude.
Oh really?
I know that can be difficult.
I told you I couldn't tell you.
It can be. It can be difficult sometimes, but I do believe that is a gentleman.
What the hell?
Well, if I don't catch you before or after you sleep, Rusty, it's a good day.
Yeah, always, yeah. Let me get my shotgun. Yeah, I'm gonna call it.
Nap time, Roscoe. You gotta go back to sleep.
Yeah, fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll call it after this one. Yeah. Why did the Scarecrow win awards? He was outstanding in his field. I don't know if they heard it. They probably all start to log out. But yeah, we'll just wait till the... There we go. Yeah, I'll call it. Weekends I try to come back I try to come back a bit later with the guys if they're all on, but it just messes me up for the next day. If something was happening, we were getting shot at, I'd stay on, but I have to limit because, yeah, there's been a few ones that have gone on, and they've been, but it hasn't felt like it until the next day when I try and wake up. But yeah, thanks for thank you all for watching. Again, I will if anything's happening, I'll try and stay on later than normal, but definitely weekends when more people are about, we get up to more stuff. But as always, thank you for the company as we're obviously travelling through Woodsmen Adventures. See, we've done quite a bit. We've done a bit of farming, fishing, escorted somebody back. Yeah, a good day, and I shall catch you all later. Thank you very much for watching, and we shall carry on again tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day.